Yo, Nesquik, how's it going? You yoinked the first. Congrats, man. Good job. I hope you're good. How is Anaya? Okay. So, she's grown so much. Wait, really? In the last week, she's grown so much. That makes me giga happy. I'm living vicariously through you guys. Sounds like you have a lot of fun. So yeah. She says hello. Hello. Okay, so we're not running lightning exposure anymore. I concluded with playing this yesterday and trying this out that by having all the pen and everything, it does not feel right to me. Yo, the Froggy, how's it going? So, what I'm gonna test today or over the next couple of days, I want to test Volt again, because even though it's like less damage, maybe the chain is gonna be good, but the thing is, it kind of won't really help. I mean, it might help on bosses, right, with just, but I mean, it's just 15% extra lightning, so it's kind of, right, I don't know, but that's why we're trying it. And I want to see if Ricochet works. Ricochet is probably the easiest thing. I mean, of course it works, but I want to see how big of an impact it is. My #1 streamer is Chronix. Nice. At uni, so you're muted, best streamer. #1 streamer is Chronix. Thank you so much, Nesquik. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That makes me insanely happy. The Froggy throwing shade. Yo, dog, how's it going? Oh, okay, so Ricochet first. Oh yeah, and I have Galvanic Shards on 20 now. So Ricochet first, then Ammo and Volt. It's probably gonna be Ammo, but we'll see. I'm PO2 with all the chains. I'm still hype. Fuck for Last Epoch. I gotta be honest, Atoka. I told I was discussing this with the Froggy earlier today on Twitter. When these changes go live today in 12.5 hours, that's basically 0.3 launch. To be quite honest. But then, sure, you only have 7 days until Last Epoch. So, I gotta be honest, if you are not a giga bored right now, what I would wait is I would play something that kills the time until Last Epoch. Blast Last Epoch until you are super happy and you don't want to play Last Epoch anymore. And then you're gonna come back and play SSF PoE2. Or couples SF PoE2. Right? I think that's the absolute best way of doing it, of going forward. And also, I've looked around a little bit, and I've looked at all the uniques for the Galvanic Shards, because I was only looking at like Twister stuff when I was traveling, when I was lying on the beach. I wasn't reading the whole thing. So, what I found and already bought are Essentia Sanguis. Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. And if you know me, I fucking love Energy Shield Leech, right? And then with the Mystic Harvest node, that's the name, our Fizz and the Ellie damage applies to Life Leech, and that then applies to our Energy Shield Leech. So we have a path forward defensive-wise for this build, but as an Energy Shield version, then we also go Ghost Dance, and we basically play hybrid chest and hybrid gloves and pants, probably. Hybrid chest. God, I can't speak. Hybrid helmet, chest, and boots. Right? That's one way forward. And the other one, which we're going to try today, is Black Insignia. We're basically getting half of the, not half, let's say a quarter of the Deadeye Ascendancy with this. Right? So we're gaining Tailwind on crit. We're basically critting all the time. The problem is no more than once per second. Right? So we need 10 seconds to stack up the full Tailwind. And we lose it when we get hit, which is normal, right? But we would get, if we were able to maintain it all the time, we would get 10% movement speed, 30% skill speed, and 150% increased evasion, which is ridiculous, right? So this is what we are going to do for today. I already POB'd this. We are losing 10% damage due to the 527 accuracy rating that we're missing and the crit chance. And we lose a little bit of evasion, but obviously this being made up for through the Tailwind. So for this we need to change the, I'm not going to sell this yet because, well, we don't know what we're doing yet, right? To fix the reses, we need to get rid of some lightning res, which we currently don't really have. That's the problem. We would need to put cold res here. 1, 2. And now we're at 60. Maybe we need to get rid of one of these as well, but I would much rather try it like this first. Let's see how it goes. We could do 2-5 all Ellie or so, but we'll have to see. Like, we can probably also just buy a better ring here, for example, that fixes this. But I first want to see how good the Tailwind generation is going to be. So yeah, those are basically the plans for today that we are going through. And I gotta be honest, after I had a little bit of time yesterday, after the stream, looking a little bit around and reading through stuff, catching up on stuff, basically, I am way more excited now for this build than I was yesterday, right? Like, getting the Tailwind on here is, I don't know, is so nice, like really nice. And look, we're at 6 stacks. Obviously, we are going to lose the stacks at some point, but until that's not the case, we are replenishing the stuff all the time, right? And it should be possible to maintain a full Tailwind almost all the time. Of course, when we are fighting rares, it's not going to be that easy. We're eventually going to get hit by something. But we can kind of check out the uptime, right? So far, we haven't lost it yet. Still haven't lost it. Puts us at 14k evasion. And gives us the 10% additional movement speed, right? So that's great. Still haven't lost it. Still there. So this already is amazing. I thought we would be losing it way more often. But we also haven't fought that many rares yet, right? But we're also blasting them, so... I'm basically currently only looking at... There you go, now we lost it. And it's gonna take a little bit of time until it stacks up again, obviously. Basically 10 seconds of hitting. Obviously we don't have fights that last 10 seconds where we can stack this up. But in theory... Oh, wait, why is this a 14? Oh! Ah, true, the one at the bottom was a 14. Okay. So, now I'm thinking about Ricochet. But I made a mistake. Because the beam is not considered a projectile, right? So that one does not chain off of terrain. I think. Terrain. How do you pronounce that in English? I don't even know. German you would say terrain. Ta-da! Terrain? I think you say that. You say it that way, right? Terrain. Yeah, you say terrain. Yeah, so that one is very fast to conclude. So very easily lightning exposure is better than than ricochet, but I mean that's what I said earlier as well, right? It's probably gonna not be good. Probably gonna be very fast to... Oh yeah, and I did some changes to Leap Slam. I used Cadence now, which gives me 8% more attack speed for each time they've been used recently, which is like 3 or 4 times. So that's actually sick. 18 months? Holy moly, Itoka. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's absolutely crazy. Kind of insane how fast time flies, man, when it comes to this. So we have Cadence, we have Hit and Run, which never triggers, which basically gives this 40% more skill speed and Holy Descent still, but that one is basically irrelevant. Right, so we are leaping very, very fast. I just need to remind myself to keep using it. We can convert all these 14s into 15s after. It's so bright outside, bro. Okay, that one is done.
A place to put my feet up.
Okay, so that test is concluded pretty fast. Easy. So what are we gonna do next? Maybe Volt, because that's probably also faster to see than the other one. Doesn't have attack speed or crit. Yeah, fuck it.
Yes.
I'm very much looking forward to all the affinity stuff as well. Like the affinity stuff, man, not gonna lie, that is awful. Oh wait, I don't have sidekick enabled right now. Because then I can click, 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 click. Like I can click everything here, and it's being affinitied. Right now, I do have to do this. Right? How much do we need? 300 still. Okay. Right. This one goes. This one doesn't. This one is not affinitied, basically. But they will fix this tonight, in a little bit more than 12 hours, basically. Right. So, that's gonna be good. Yeah. There's 15. There we go. So we have Volt now. Let's try that. I wish I could somehow see slay a mob boss. How I get more skills here, right? Slay a map boss in an area level 79 map to earn points in this tree. Additional points are earned by slaying bosses in maps with higher area levels and difficulties. Okay, so due to getting this, I just now need to kill a boss in a level 79 plus map. So basically 16 and irradiate it, right? Ideally, to get the next skill points. And the difficulty is set through this, so I can just get a 16 irradiated and then we get more points. And then you just farm so fast. You just do 16 irradiated. I mean, you don't have an unlimited supply of those, but you just do those and then you get the full boss tree or what? You just do a couple of those and then you just do 5 of those and then just do 5 of those and then it's instantly full. Okay, you do 4 of those. There you go. Yeah, you do 4 of those and then the last one is Arbiter. And then the boss stuff is full. Okay. And we need to put quality on the... we need to put quality on the Herald. I think I have 4 GCPs ready. But even if I don't, we can already just put them on there and we'll be good. I took these 2 points out. You can actually feel that those are not there anymore. Kind of crazy that you feel this. But I wanted to do the Primal Sundering for more shocks, right? That's okay. We need to just level up and then we're fine. And then I think 92 is perfect when we go here. And then at some point we just cut it here and then path towards top side. Ah, yeah, I need to leap slam. Wait, then I could... Actually, if I'm leap slamming, I could be playing close combat here instead. When I always end up in... When I'm leap slamming a lot, then I can just... Like so. Then I can just play close combat, right? And I will get... Probably more damage than with Volt, right? Now look at my tailwind. It's totally fine. Yeah, so in softcore you would always play Amazon then, right? You would always play Amazon and then Black Insignia. And then at some point we need to try out the... I forgot the name. What was the name? Essentia Sanguis. Right. We gotta try that one out as well. See how much that how well that feels, and especially how well the energy shield leech is going to work with it. But then I need completely different gear. This is a way faster test because, well, I can just equip the shit, right? For the Essentia Sanguis, I need to buy completely new gear. What I'd play in PV2. I would say this is tons of fun on controller, Itoka. To be very honest. But I mean, if you don't like crossbows, then that's not helping, right? I would say this is amazing on controller. Because you quite literally just hold down one button and everything dies. While aiming with one controller, with one stick and walking with the other. Like literally, I'm just holding down the shoot button and everything dies. And on the boss, I'm pressing... I have my galvanic shards loaded in. I hold down the button until it's shocked. I press the button for shock burst rounds. And then I hold down the shoot button again. That's quite literally what I'm doing. Literally. Clear, you just hold down a button. On a boss, you alternate between pressing this one, then shoot, then this one, then shoot. So you're pressing 3 buttons on a boss. And not all the time. Like, switch ammo, shoot. Switch ammo, shoot. Switch ammo, shoot. That's what you're doing with this build. On bosses, basically. Right? If we're not talking like T4 pinnacle bosses, right? Until then, that's what you're doing. Quite literally. Guys, we need a good 15. Let's regal them. The beginning is a little bit Monka-esque with the grenades. It's definitely not for everyone. But you could also just play Stormcaller Arrow until level 14. And then you get Galvanic Shards. And then from then on out, it's the same playstyle until you log out of PoE2. Literally.
A clean kill.
I need to reprice check the Giga items that I found yesterday. Okay, and crafted. See if there's like any competition for those. Because I have like 2 very good items that are worth quite a lot. You know what I could play? Like you could even evolve this more, right? Like you could even, holy moly, what's up with the servers? Ooh, Amsterdam is shitting the bed, boys. Holy. Holy, I can't even move. Am I still live? Is it me or is it the game? It's the game, right? I don't know if it's the game or me. Oof. I think it's the game. Because, like, OBS seems to be moving fine. Okay, we're good now. Oh. Nope, we're not good. Okay, is this a Washington angle? Maybe. Lol. Wait, I just only now saw the how the helmet looks like. Did you see that? Lol. Wait, let me see this again. That looks fucking funny as fuck. Look at this. It has a fucking ship on the helmet. What the fuck is that? What is this? Lol. It looks hilarious. Ah! I forgot to update my filter, right? 10:03. Oh wait, my map is gone? Oh, fuck that, man. Are you for real? That sucks. Okay, let's see. Maybe Washington is better. It looks very spiky though on the green there. Definitely feels way better. Yeah, what I wanted to say is we could run, like we could evolve this in running Heres, right? So you would get an acro for free right? And it naturally synergizes with... Ah, no, it's Tailwind when hit. Never mind. Well, but that involves Slant, so it's kind of synergizing pretty well, right? So we would definitely... I wasn't paying attention. We would definitely... Oh, fuck, man. This was a juiced map. Holy, what is happening? Leg is gone? Okay. I don't know. I'll just get a fucking... Do we have more maps? Scared of running out. Do have more. Yeah, see, easy. Here we go. Get a Heres, and then... Let me read Heres again. Huey 2 DB. Okay. Holy, why is this so white? What happened? Ah, there we go. You can get 933 plus the quality, right? You get cold damage, which why not, right? You get tons of decks as well. Can evade all hits if you have not been hit recently. And it has a really good base with the LE threshold, with the ailment threshold, right? I don't know, we could definitely do this, I would say. That would be a way for the Sanguini Linguini thing, basically. Sanguini Linguini. Depends on how much energy shield we can. It literally just depends on that. How much energy shield can we get with pathing into the monk area, getting hybrid chest and boots and helmet, right? And then you do ghost dance. Linguini, Sanguini. And then you have probably like 70% evade. Right? Maybe like 65 or so. Yeah, probably more like 70, I'd say. Like you can get 7k or so. I would think. Play Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance. Holy, I'm not paying attention at all. Wind Dancer, Ghost Dance. Yeah, you hit easy 70%. And then, yeah, and then you're fucking energy shield leeching like crazy with your LE damage. Oh, good, Toka. Should definitely upgrade. I think that's the thing. Like, I don't wanna. I'm hesitant of upgrading stuff when I don't know the way forward yet. Because if you're going energy shield, then I obviously buy a different neck, right? But I mean, for now, I would say we just try this and then aim for Heres. And then after we tried that, we go for Sanguini Linguini energy shield leech variant, basically, and try out how that feels. Volt is shit, man. I don't like it at all. Stinkluich.
Almost a challenge.
Stinkluich! Ooh, you know what I should do instead of reach? I should probably do execute first and then afterwards reach, right? True. That's way better. Because the innovate and execute kinda synergize more. Still not seeing... Still not seeing supports. I enabled to show supports. But I'm not seeing supports right now. Because they've been hidden. And I want to build up a ton of level 3 supports basically. So that just in case... we have a lot ready. Actually, close combat. It's between close combat then and ammo conservation, right? That's kind of what it comes down to for me right now. We can also don't need to
Go.
and oh, the ultimatums are also gonna, like, all that stuff is also gonna get affinity, right? Okay, so reach is gonna be execute now. Execute right here. And then we're doing... I don't like Vault at all. And we're doing... What are we doing next? Either ammo or close combat. Let's try close combat. Ah, this is long shot. I don't have close combat yet. Okay. Then we're making close combat. I need to be very close, alright? 1 meter for 25% more. That's the thing though. Like, that's basically not happening. The only time that's happening is on Shockburst. Like on Galvanic, that's definitely not happening. On Shockburst, we could do it. Like, we could take Lightning Infusion, put it in Galvanic, and play close combat in Shockburst, and then nothing changed. Quite literally close. Oops. Close combat. So we would do... where is it? We do this. Basically. 12.7, 17.2. Wait, what? Okay, never mind, I guess. Ah, wait, it's not calculating this, obviously, because it doesn't know. Yeah, okay. Sure. So... Willow. I kind of want to do the boss first, but we should juice first, right? Wait, where did my map go? Did I not put a map? Okay. Willow. Yeah, the skill speed on the leap slam you definitely feel. Execute is how much more damage? 50% against low life. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is really good. Ah, okay, now I see supports. Wonderful. Wait a second. How do I have it in the planner?
look here real quick. Ammo? Yeah, I need to try ammo because if ammo conservation is good, then we keep it on galvanic. But I think lightning infusion goes to galvanic and ammo on shock burst. Because you just have more shots on shock burst, right? Which is kind of... It's gonna proc more often because you just have more ammo, which in turn increases the value, right? Do you have a plan link or something for this? I'm struggling with shock burst rounds, NT4 and higher maps. Yes. Right here, this is the command you type in chat, Xaroni. And then you see my planners. I would suggest checking out the leveling one. Because that one goes up to T15s. No problem. If you have any other question, you know where to find me. I'll be here. And I'm sure we can fix your problem together if you can't do it yourself. The planner is hopefully already going to help you out. Okay. Lol, that's such a line of fire. Oh, leg. I was leap slamming there, but it didn't leap slam. That was weird, but it felt like it was. I don't know how that looked, but that felt very weird. Oh man, this is gonna feel amazing. Like literally everything here will be affinity. That is gonna make the game so much faster actually. Even though I'm currently pretty slow. Okay, so we need... This one's fine. Ah, wait, we need 6 mods, right? Yeah. Enfeeble is okay, I would say. Not a brick at all. Stun threshold, wonderful. Take this. Get this one full. Is there corruption? Yeah, perfect. We can... this worked out perfectly fine because now we're juicing this and then we can take this tower and juice the corruption part, basically. That's good. We just need to not die and focus up here on this one. I saw it, but I got fucking stunned on the first one. Close combat is on Shockburst now, okay. Nice, look how fast we are with Tailwind and the fucking Acceleration Shrine, man. Let's go. This is so fast. Holy moly. Okay, this is borderline illegal. And it's not even with a 35% boots. Imagine 10 additional percent. And more from here. Oh, the leap slam skill speed is insane. Another one. Hey, do we have the shrine stuff already? No, we're on our way. God, this is so fast. Boy. This was the best map ever, basically.
Go on.
Okay, we need tablets. Is the experience tablets? No, so we just take any. This and irradiated. Boom. And we're gonna move this way and juice here. Holy, this is so many bosses. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a farming fiesta at some point. Holy shit, man. But I really just want to get the corrupted Nexi first. Wait, so this one is irradiated. It has a boss. This should give me points, right? Let's see. Does it have to be... No, it doesn't say anything about 6 mods, right? But it probably needs to be T16. Let me read this again. 79 plus. Yeah, so it's 80. Additional points are earned for slaying bosses and maps with higher area levels and difficulties. Or do they need to be irradiated plus T16? So 81 basically. And then they scale with difficulty. I mean, we're gonna find out now, right? Like I need to not die now. So that we get... Wait, actually, you know what? Let's skip the daily encounter then, just to make this Giga safe. Lol, I got 0 Simulacrum Splinters. Did you see that? Although it dropped 1. Fucking DD. And so this could, in theory... I'm not sure. Like, we will find out. This... Oh my god. The fucking... These guys with the shield, man. Absolute fucking shit enemies. Only it's 2. These guys are fucking assholes, not gonna lie. Shit. Hasted and evasive and the fucking mob type, man. Bro. Okay, fuck this guy, I guess. This guy with grenades would be nice. It's literally impossible. And now he's also fucking bear touched. No. Gotta fucking stagger him to be even able to deal damage. And it's the Priest of the Suns as well. Holy macaroo. Yeah. Ah, I forgot the quality on the Herald of Thunder. Damage is really good on Galvanic. Curious about the boss soon TM. With the close combat stuff, should be absolutely no difference. If we get very close, that is. We'll need to get 1 meter, but that's what we need to do anyway on Amazon, so... There should be... The downside shouldn't even exist, basically, right? Oh, wait, I didn't click the thing. Let's see. Okay. Easy. Sometimes I can't go close, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes it just doesn't work. Wait, is that a shield guy? Oh my god, it's an essenced shield guy. Holy moly. Holy moly. These guys are absolutely fucking insane. And I can't run around like in a circle. Well, I mean, I could, but I'm a little bit too slow during the shooting. If I had freedom of movement, it would probably work. Okay, so... There we go. I didn't get points, right? So it needs to be... It needs to be corrupted to T16 as well, right? Yeah, okay, no problem. Good to know. Area of the map also contain an additional strongbox. This Mary Spirit, additional shrine. So you would go this. And then non-irradiated areas with map bosses have +1 level. Does that also mean that if they are irradiated, then you can go to 82 basically on T16s? So we have 6 more points, right? We do put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, basically. Okay. Let's see. Go here. And we can Giga Juice the next stuff too.
That were almost a challenge. Now we're talking.
You know what I should do? I should go and buy a mace I can use with attack speed as well. And maybe a better shield. Just for leap slamming in between.
Take this.
Like literally pay 5x per and we're good. Like max res. I mean, it's probably going to be very expensive then on the shield. Shield is like kind of whatever, I guess. Just literally buy a mace I can use that has attack speed. And is the slim mace base. The high attack speed. It's almost a good chest, I would say. I didn't quality the fucking Herald of Thunder again.
That were almost a challenge. Ought to come in handy.
Oh. Oh. Holy. Okay. Man, the fire. The fire, the fire. Why? I didn't see the fire. Holy man. T7 accuracy. Anti-5 Inkfizz. And it has crit, man. That thing has potential. I should YOLO Chaos this one and pray that it hits the fire. Let me price check this real quick. 1 diff. But theirs have more Inkfizz, basically more DPS. Wait, I need to do this, right? Yeah, it's literally 1 diff. Even like this with the fire damage. That's kind of sick. Okay, nice. Then I'm not gonna chaos it. What's the reload time on this? 0.75. Yeah, you pay a little bit on attack speed. For the implicit, right? But oh, did you see my character? Holy, it was just turning like crazy. Unfortunately, we don't need the implicit, but yeah. I mean, I think you also pay a little bit on the max damage for the implicit as well. Like the construct crossbow, the big one. That one is highest damage range. I don't know about highest DPS. I would have to double check.
Death take you.
Curious how much the essences are selling for. I should definitely check them. I should have a couple of each so we can check which ones have the most value, and then we can adjust our tree to focus on those. But naturally, the ones that are worth the most currency are not going to be on the same notable, I would say. I mean, what's going to be the best one? It's going to be fist damage, right? Because everyone's playing spears. And that's the one that I already have, basically. Holy moly. I didn't know what I'm pressing. I can't stop thinking about the fucking helm, and every time I channel the portal, it looks so fucking funny. Okay, so let's sell this. Stash everything else. Ooh, that's a really good neck. Oh my god, are you shitting me? Holy fuck, what happened today? Did I log into the streamer client again? What? Wait, what? The suffixes are so bad, man. This thing could have been insane, and increased evasion and energy shield is kind of not really it, but... This one has 10 auras. Ah man, the suffixes are so bad. Increased armor instead of the energy shield now. Lol, it rewrote the armor again. Are you shitting me? Dex? Okay man, this thing is fucking cooked. That was sage as fuck. This one could have been sick. Okay, so, yeah. Oh my god, what? This thing is... Oh my god, I slammed 3 proc. Are you kidding me? This thing is insane. What the fuck? Reduce attributes requirements. Actually... I mean, okay, there's worse stuff, but if that was attack speed, holy fuck, this thing is ridiculous. Are you shitting me? Oh, bro. This is... How much flat fizz? Wait, do you get... How much was this again? 25% of the accuracy on the weapon. Added physical damage equal to 25%. So that's 275, right? And 27.5 added fizz, basically. Oh man, imagine the fire was fizz. Oof. Let me see. When I add mods, physical. How much did I say? 27, right? Okay, this thing is fucking huge, holy. There's something like this, maybe? No. Oh, this one has crit bonus as well, but it only has 20 accuracy. Bro, mine is ridiculous because it has almost 300 accuracy. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, this one has 4% crit though, which is pretty insane. But this is easy to diff. Absolute minimum. Holy shit. Just get lucky, I guess. Yeah, this one is insane too. Let me see here. This one might actually be the one that we would be using for what's it called? For the evasion energy shield. Although no, this one doesn't have high evasion energy shield. Man, the T6 mod, the lower one, is so sad. It should be just flat evasion energy shield instead of the percent stuff. Because it's the maximum energy shield and the evasion rating flat is so fucking low. It's kind of sad that this one is not being picked up by... Wait, you know what I should do? I should actually quality this. Should put 2 sockets here and then put the iron runes in there. I need 1 greater. How much exiles do we have? Yeah, the divine needs to go, I guess. I want X. I have div. Oh, come on, man. Go. And then I need a greater iron. Whoops. So there we go. This already, without the spirit, is 2 divine. This is 3 divine, but with way more max life. Right. Wait. I selected the wrong thing. Can I get int in there? Yeah, 10. This one is 10 diff, but it has life. Mine has spirit though. Wait, he corrupted it for 25% increased? Holy, that's insane. But mine is ridiculous. It's so good. If you need spirit, that is. That is... I mean, actually, this might be the one that we would be running with the Sanguini Languini ourselves, right? This thing is crazy. Okay, what about this one? Ah, this one's not that great. Okay, so we need the quality on the Herald now. Where is it? Here. Okay, and then we need 1 more. Let's buy this one real quick. Gem C, there we go. How much is it? 3. There we go. So that Herald of Thunder is done. How many more do you get with the quality? +2, right? So we're at 5. That's nice. Okay, and then we could, in theory... How much is a 4-link? Yeah. 25. Which is perfect. 110. Can do reach here as well. Like this. Okay. Let's go here. We need a... we need 6 mod, right, for this? Yeah. So we're basically broke now. Okay. How much crit do we have actually on Galvanic? 72. It's crazy how much crit I lost due to losing the accuracy on the helmet. It's actually insane.
Piece of filth. A worthy foe. Come on, man. What are you hiding?
Breach Shrine, we're not clicking. Fuck that.
Good timing. Spirit is near. Quick, get after it.
The PUB update said that they fixed the accuracy stuff now working. It doesn't seem to be yet, or I must be doing something wrong. And this guy is wasting tons of time. I like that these can have bosses now. I really do. Really, really good. And it's also like kind of the cool bosses that they added here, but is in the tower. I haven't seen a boss yet, like in the one where it's kind of like a tower map. What bosses? What boss did they put in there?
Time is of the essence.
Maps 15. Okay. So then we need one more tablet. We also don't have... I really want to use a breach tablet, so we should be just doing these. Where we get... Wait, can I corrupt one of them to T16 maybe? This one. That didn't work. But it's giga dangerous now. Wait, I shouldn't do this like one by one. That's so dumb. I don't know why I keep doing dumb stuff like this. Let me... There we go. There's a 16. This one has to give me, if I do this now in, where is it? If I do this now in Blooming Field right here, it should, it's not irradiated though. I need to get an irradiated one. This one. boss irradiated. I don't see that I have already access to. I don't want to do one in between. There you go. Sulfuric Caverns, irradiated boss, T16. Ah, so wait, but this doesn't stack, right? No, it does. It's 81. Wait, how do I had... Why do I thought 81? Yeah, true. 82 was with this one, right? Yeah, I see. And that's gonna make it probably 82. Okay, so we do this. And then we see this should give us a... should give us points, but then we need to do breach afterwards and hope we get a breach tablet. And then we should be fine. Let's go slow and focus.
You're mad.
Holy. I definitely underestimated the damage of those tornadoes. Oh yeah, now that I saw the wand, what I think is also kind of cool is that we finally have runes for caster weapons, even though I'm not... Holy moly, oh my god. No, 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 no. No! No! I tried making it out. I didn't have flask charges left, and the mods on the map were 50% less flask charges generated. Ah, fuck. Okay, let's quickly do this one then for the breach tablet, hopefully. Fuck. That was a little bit unfortunate. I should have just, maybe should have just gone to the boss. I really wanted to see if that's how you, but I mean, that has to be how you get the boss skill tree points, right? Lol, that name look. Literally the character shot backwards, even though the mouse was in front. I don't know if what I'm doing even makes sense. Does it make more sense to fill the... Yeah, it makes more sense to first fill the Atlas, 100%. Right before starting to farm shit. Because you get I always keep pressing the wrong thing. You keep all the, you get all this stuff, right? I don't know about the essences here, but maybe we go for the tablet explicits and stuff like that. Rogue Exiles is kind of whatever. This one, quantity of precursor tablets found in your maps. And then this one as well with all of this. Should be pretty nice. And then try getting enough tablets with like rarity, rare amount, and stuff like that. Oh, and also speaking of life flask, earlier I really want a better one. Mine has only 23 of recovery applied instantly. Would like to have way more than that, to be honest. I don't know about the meteors, man. I'm dodging them even though they're mine.
A word before. The hunt is on.
I don't know, man. Strong boxes feel like such a waste of time. Except the unique ones, basically. I thought that one was exploding, but it wasn't. That's a lot of burning ground, not gonna lie. You know what I would want to have? I would want to have a little bit of leech. On one of the rings. Whoops. Maybe wait, I can't buy a better one now, right? We used all our currency. We need to wait until something sells. We would get some leech somewhere. And then change the ascendancy, because this is basically worthless, right? Almost. And then we go Mystic Harvest, and then we have much more defense. I mean, we're not really doing anything with each as much, but it's just gonna help more than the movement or skill speed from the open weakness or whatever the name is. In for the kill, that's what I mean.
That were almost a challenge.
I'd get like leech on a ring. See how much that amounts to. Wait, the last rare didn't spawn the checkpoint again, right? I don't know. I must be there must be something that either is not working or I'm doing something wrong, right? Because that feels weird. Yo, Oba, do that one without the space.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Oh, wait. Go that way. Oof.
I'll not make a journey home like that.
Okay.
A sight for sore eyes.
Yes.
Wait, that one had 129 life. Maybe we can do something with this.
Of course.
Wait, breach. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay, slam this. Holy, okay. 25 chaos, that's pretty nice. That one might even be for me. And they are fucking cheap, holy shit. Oof. And cold. This one is sick. Like, I'm literally gonna be using that one instead of the other one. If this, wait, what? That's an amazing upgrade for me. I would just be missing, if I remember correctly, I would just be missing a tiny bit of lightning. Yeah, holy, and we're chaos capped. Look at this, man. We would swap a cold socket to lightning. Lightning's capped. Then cold is a little bit under. And then we could do a +5 in this one, for example. And chaos is capped then. Yo, and we have way more life. 2.2k. Oh, this one is sick. Accuracy is unfortunately only T1, but I mean, the other mods are super good. Like, if this test, I mean, the thing is, I really like this one. I really like the black insignia. I think that's kind of what we're going for, unless obviously the that's 2 diff. But this one has lightning as well. It's maybe like a diff, but I'm not selling it for a diff though. Gotta be honest. Man, imagine this one had 500 accuracy, not just fucking T1. Oof. If that had this accuracy, holy your molies, man. That would have been sick. Okay, let's keep going. We did not get a breach tablet, which I think is kind of insane to me. So, do we just keep clearing stuff? You know what? We're just gonna do double boss and that's it. Just gonna do double boss and we're fine. Like this and we're okay. And then we just progress this way. Oh, I really wanted to get some breaches in there, but I mean, I could have just bought a breach tablet, but we're really low on currency right now, so let's just keep blasting. Way more important. What's this? Hindered. Why is the hinder coming from? Is it the mob type that's hindering? Empowered periodic invulnerability aura. What the fuck? And proximal tangibility. That thing as a pet would have been insane. I'm lagging. So Washington is shitting the bed now too, huh? Gotta swap server afterwards, I guess. Gotta swap server Reno afterwards. I mean, now it's fine again. Maybe we can go... Maybe we actually can go Frankfurt again, huh? Worth a try for sure.
That was almost a challenge.
That's all rare, so right? Flames. And I have not understood a pattern yet for the corruption, but I'm also playing the double corrupt thingy. So maybe that's why there is not really a pattern that I can understand. Kind of funny that there are shrines that you don't want to click. Because we're definitely not critting. Yeah, we're not critting it either. We're not clicking the greed shrine for sure. Fuck that one. Also kind of weird that the shrine goes backwards so much. Well, I mean, how is it supposed to know where I want to go? But that's definitely something that even if the rewards would be lucrative, right? Then if you want to be moving in a certain direction and the spirit just goes another, I don't think you will follow the spirit, right? It depends on how good the rewards are, right? If they're insane and you're doing it, but if they're like on the edge anyway, then you're not moving backwards, right? Wait. Should have just checked the map. Stupid. Man, the change to... How much is it? 11 hours? It's gonna be amazing, man. When you can do a fucking rare. When you see all the rares on the map instantly. Oh, that's gonna be a completely different experience for me with mapping. It's gonna be so much... What? Are you kidding me? I lagged and died? What? Lol. And then I respawned? Lol. What is going on with the servers, man? Okay, we need to swap. This is almost not playable. Let me go out here. And let me do out here. And let me try Frankfurt now. Amsterdam was shit. Washington is shit. Wait. Let's try Frankfurt. Maybe that's better. I can't change it. There we go. I haven't tried Milan yet. Maybe that works too. Who knows? This would be another boss try, I would say. Holy man, look at the affix list. Look how fucking long it is, man. What is going on? That thing is huge. And then we could try another one here. Another one here. Another one here. And then we're like basically almost done with... we need to have a T16. I don't have that many exalts though, right? Ah man, we need to sell some stuff pretty bad, huh? This one is pretty good. Crit chance, attack speed, attack damage, accuracy. This is applicable for so many classes being played right now. Sell this for 2 diff. Okay, that one was a good item. I was a little bit too fast on that one. Okay. I don't have a 6 mod. Oh, wait, this one. Ah, but this is not T16, though. I mean, we could try if this is gonna give... This is going to give point. I probably won't. So let's just do it like this, I guess. Because else I would have gotten way more points already, right? Because I was doing T15 irradiated bosses already, so they need to be 16 and irradiated. That's fine. As soon as we sell some stuff, we go for the remaining points. Also, I'm not as tanky as I would like to be. I need a little more, need more life. The Tailwind is nice, not gonna lie. But this missing HP is not a problem, I would say, but yeah. And the ARP can provide shock on every hit and element, for example. Don't know if you knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Iris. How are you doing? Are you good? We don't need shock though. Like we're shocking easily. Is there anything we would want to have? Like defense on the companion would be nice, but the problem is then you need spirit, and we don't really have spirit. Chill could be nice. Chill could be nice. Chill, temp bubble, invincibility aura. Like literally defense on the companion would be sick for mapping basically. Good morning, Bozo. How are you? Are you good? Defense coming from the pet would be sick, but the problem is it's gonna cost us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, which is not really that much, right? And oh man, I really would like to get rid of these 2 points, man, and put them here, for example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, but more importantly, it requires spirits. You can remove presence if you have the shock pet. What presence? Ah, overwhelming presence, you mean? Ah, I see what you're saying. But I wouldn't... Then you are wasting... The problem is then you are wasting... You... How many things is it hitting? You know? I mean, we only really need the shock on the bosses, right? Even on the rares, we kind of don't need it. But then you are basically, when you think this through, what you're doing, you're basically... Then you're basically paying spirit for shock. Right? That's kind of what's happening then. Paying spirit for shock, which you are currently doing anyway, right? You're doing that right now anyway. Shock +3 plus spirit. Yeah, how much is a, for example, do we know how much a quadrilla or a like a fast pet that ideally AoEs, do we know how much that one with temp bubble, haste aura, invincibility aura, I don't even know if that works if you can double aura, and shock, how much spirit does that one cost? 42%? That's a lot, right? Then you need to get like 60 spirit on the rest of your gear basically. Yeah, not really, actually. You get rid of overwhelming presence, and then you just get 1 spirit roll somewhere, basically. You have a website? Oh, can you send me the website? That's gonna be very interesting. That's really nice. I need that. Then I can have a look. Because, you know, the thing is, we are so fucking close, and with Inspiring Ally, these have so much value, right? And if you want, you can spend 2 more points for 25% reduced reservation. Is that a gold selling website, Virus? Please do not share something like that. Holy moly. Can we delete that message? Is that possible? Please don't share RMT websites in the chat. Holy moly. We're not clicking that. Lol. I don't even know how I did this. I pressed Galvanic and I wasn't able to dodge roll out of it. Pressed load Galvanic and I wasn't able to dodge, which is kind of weird. I should be right. Yeah, but there's a little bit of a delay. Yeah, but pressing Galvanic in the first place was Monarch S.
Roughen or no, I always win in the end.
The missing lightning infusion you definitely feel. We need Shockburst 6 linked pretty bad. That we should do that next, I guess.
What is it? Time is of the essence. Go.
Okay. So we would have 1, 2, 3 boss tries. 4, 5, 6. Man, that's a lot actually. And Spiderwoods too. But this one we're doing T11, right? You know what? We should have just bought a better ring. We should have bought Chaos, like Amethyst, with Aures, Life, and Leech. That would have been really, really nice. Ooh, wait. I forgot that we have low cold and fire rest. That's why we feel so much more squishy, right? I completely forgot that due to swapping this, we're feeling way less tanky. Let's see. Can we fix this somehow? Probably not really, because our rings are quite good already. We could probably do it, but we would lose chaos rest in the process, which I'm not willing to do. Right. And I don't want to lose 25% evasion. Wait, how much would this be if we would remove one of these? We would lose 140 evasion. That's nothing. So we would do cold res. Do we even have cold? Oh, this one. Wait, yeah, true. We're missing the parent. I was like, huh? And do we do fire in the other one? As a band-aid fix until we change some stuff around? Maybe. Yeah, that's okay. This is gonna feel much better then. Okay. That explains a lot. I was not paying attention to that. Steaming. We could do 1, 2, or 1. Is this the tower that has a boss as an irradiated? Okay, let's do this one. Okay, this this should feel way, way better now. Let's see. I was basically now take half the fire damage and half the cold damage. A little bit less. I take like 60% of fire damage and same for cold than before. It's kind of crazy, man. I do one daily and I instantly get a daily tablet. Whereas when I do the breach, I don't get the breach. F. fine not having a better flask. How much are we missing then? 30%? Oh, nice. 30% or 23 from 1.1k. That's 330. Like 220, yeah. 100 life per flask press, basically, right? Oh man, we're fucking zooming with the tailwind and the acceleration shrine. That's so good. I'm thinking about... I could be selling the crisis fragments that I have to like 2 acceleration shrines again in one map. So that we are a little bit... So we have some currency at least. What am I even getting from Artificer? Potential item that I could sell, right? Wait, go here. Arbiter, reduce number of respawn attempts. Rarity of items dropped by the Arbiter. Literally get nothing from it, right? Maybe it's the play to sell the fragments. I gotta double check how much they are worth. So that we can farm T16s, fill the mapping atlas and the bossing atlas. Well, I mean, the mapping atlas is gonna fill itself, right? More about the bossing atlas. Which, what are we getting again? Getting additional shrine or additional essence, basically. Irradiated areas with map bosses have +1 quant of Wason and 50% increased experience. Yeah, but 50% increased experience is kind of... I mean, it's gonna be sick, but it's very late. Could try selling the emotions, or if we're not selling or using if we're not selling them, we should definitely use a couple for, I don't know, something more rares, more magics, whatever. Especially on the maps that we are running currently would be good. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I've completely forgot about the missing resistances. Now it's just like 10 times better. Does the Serpent Talisman do increased curse magnitudes? Okay. Okay, nice. Got this one. Yeah, and attributes are nice on that one, but that's about it. Okay, let's just put these here. Okay, about that one. We have a regal? We have. Increased curse duration. Is this any good? No. Wait, we can 3-for-1 this one. Boo, boo, boo. I'm thinking about using that that one that I'm selling. This one right here. How much DPS increase is this? I need to first authorize to import my character. Give me a second. Okay, let's see. 2.6, 3.7. That's a 1k DPS. For the Brood Essence. Which one is that? This one. Accuracy, attack speed, chance to shock. You know what? Let's just keep trying and selling it. Okay, next one is tower. Wait, the tower is first. Okay, nice. So I really would like to do a T16 now. We have a Val, so let's try. Hopefully we get lucky. Not on this one. That one is okay. This one also didn't give us a T16. This one also. Man, we're unlucky. Can't Giga Slam all of these. Well, now I'm gonna have to corrupt this one, right? Fuck me, man. Literally none of them. Which one is the least bad? Holy moly, man. Some of them are rough. Shall I possibly killing? Yeah, why not, Virus? You don't have to be... Don't worry about it. It's just... like... heavily against that shit. So, we shouldn't share something like this. Yeah, but we don't know how much these cost, right? Like we don't know how much spirit each of these mods is going to be, right? That's a really good thing to have bookmarked though, for sure. Okay, so let me see. Where is temp bubble? For the period, the invin. There you go. Applies an immunity buff to nearby allies for a short duration. Blah. Why does it not say how long? This right here is so good. Imagine you get proximal tangibility. Proximal tangibility and fucking periodic invulnerability aura. That would be so funny. Like, that's crazy defense. And then haste, right? 25% increased movement speed. Oh my god, man. That's so much. And temp bubble or something. I mean, you don't need temp bubble when you have proximal tangibility, right? Man, there is really good stuff, not gonna lie. There is really, really good stuff, actually. Thank you for sharing, Virus. I appreciate that. That's a really good bookmark right there. Wait, you know what we're gonna do? There we go. We're gonna make this a comment so that even if I don't remember I have a bookmark, I hopefully remember that I have a command. It impact the duration with supports. Oh. Yeah, I have not really... I played minions for like, what, an hour or so, or two? You'll remember? Yeah, nice. Me too, hopefully.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Another hunt, another trophy.
Man, Tailwind feels so good. But I gotta be honest, like defensive-wise, I mean, yeah. No, we have 15k evasion. It does a lot. I was like, defensive-wise it doesn't do so much, but actually it does. Wait, this is the from Ultimatum. But nice. So they added the trial bosses to the towers, which I think that's actually cool that they can repurpose stuff like that. Yeah, that's true, Virus. Yep, I agree. I don't know. I think it's also kind of cool that you can, like, when you have something that you're like, I don't know, I need this for my build, but I don't know how to fit it. And then you can be like, well, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna give it to the companion. And then the companion is gonna do it for us, right? Ah, wait, I need tablets. This one is sick. Holy moly! Unfortunately, 13 life? What did I think of the game? A really, really good. Yeah, Roxas. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Fucking Fist Thorns, man. Oh, this one could have been amazing, but the fucking Fist Thorns suck so much. On the prefix. They literally broke the item, man. I'll chaos this one. Where's the taunts? Okay, last one. It didn't hit the fucking thorns, but it gave spirits. Lol. Ah man, that's so sad. This one could have been so fucking good. Maybe we can sell it for a diff, who knows? Okay, so we really need T16 corrupted, but we are completely broke right now. So all we're gonna do is we're just gonna move towards the next corruption area. Wait, where's the Nexus? Nexus is here. So we need a T11 map right here. I don't have one, but I would just take a 12. Oh, I can barely make it so that I can run it in the thing. Temp chains? Holy. Where's the Nexus? Here. Dragons with a shock companion, so you freeze and shock with the same build. Maybe add heavy frost as anoint, and as I'm a 100 treasure, all that is massive OP. Wait, true. 3 dragons, and then my galvanic shards actually freeze. Wait, that's such a good idea. And then the companion shocks. Wait, I need to write this down. That's actually a very good idea, Virus. 3 dragons make everything freeze plus shock companion for shock burst. That is actually such a good idea. It is a very good idea. It's definitely something we should be exploring.
That was almost a challenge.
Now we can't sell the chest for 1 diff, right? With the life we might have. But yeah, the thorns fucking broke the item, unfortunately. That's really sad, not gonna lie. Almost don't feel the temp chains even with Tailwind. I wanted to get one mace with attack speed as well. It's the first time I fight this guy. I haven't fought this guy yet.
I wonder if we could have made a deal.
Yeah, I saw that on the
These
Woody stream, I think. But I don't know. Kind of doesn't seem like fun to me. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Do this. I need to go pee. I'll be right back. So I guess we're moving towards this corruption now. Where's the connection here? Kinda sad I didn't get the T16s on these, but let's try this one. I don't know if I can do a deli with these mods. Probably. I mean, since we fixed the reses, like, it's so much better. I completely forgot that we did like an intermediary test where we didn't change the reses and stuff because we didn't know how good it would feel, right? Then I forgot to adjust the reses. Holy moly.
Descend now.
Fucking DD, man.
Prowess.
Okay. Found, I think, 2 fracturing orbs, right? So far, not more. Yeah, we're like 4x or something on the trade, on the exchange, I mean. So not that crazy. It's also not that much use, right? It's kind of, I mean, how would you use them? Maybe with like recombinating and stuff. You can try get like 3 mods that way by recombinating with a high success chance, maybe. I don't know how recombinating, like you would maybe put 2 of the same fractured mods on items and then blast them together on the recom, and it will guarantee one of the fractured, and then you chose 2 other ones to also put there, and then you have a 3 mod item with the mods that you want, right? And you could I mean, you could do that. You can spin that even further, right? You would just do you would make a 3 or 4 mod item with the stuff you want with essences. Fractured affects the recombinator. I mean, I don't know how it works. I have not recombinated an item yet, let alone a fractured item. But a fractured item, a fractured mod says it stays on the item. So you don't need to choose that one while recombinating. If you have the same one on both items fractured, right? Then you don't need to choose. Because you get it, right? Ah, that one would have been nice with the crossbows, man. Ooh. But I mean, isn't this one like insane for the lightning spear stuff? Nice, lol. What, 8 divine? Projectiles have 11%. Holy, this one is ridiculous. Chance to blind enemies on a hit with attacks. Man, this thing is huge. It's like 1 diff, basically. Nice. damage, 1.5%. Yeah.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Oh yeah, I wanted to check the essences as well, right? See if we can sell some of them. We should one of each. We should have one of each, except the greaters. And we can take a look at how... Oh! Drops 6 additional jewels. Can I corrupt this? Ooh, let's see what we get.
What you hiding?
Oh, bleed is not missing. Wait, we need to chase it? Or just like the thing in the act, right?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. Corrupt wasn't worth though, right? Maybe it was, who knows? We'll see when we identify.
A worthy foe.
Here. When you have it, then it's clickable. Else you just do show all configurations and then it's showing you all of them. If you don't want to go through all of this when you don't have something, you can just hide them and it's only showing you the stuff that is in there. That your current character and loaded into the POB can actually do. It's not going to show you stuff that you can't, that your character can't do, right? Why would it? Obviously, when you're POBing something that, yeah, you could just also put chance to inflict bleeding somewhere, and then it would show up, which you need to for it to calculate damage anyway, right? It won't calculate anything. You did put in lacerate. Ah, that's weird. Then it should actually show up though. Did you... Oh. Oh, it should show up. Birch. Yeah, the reses help so much, man. Holy. I'm so sad I failed. Well, I think the 1T16 I failed because I was dumb, right? So it's not really because of missing reses, but yeah, those certainly didn't help.
That were almost a challenge.
So hits always shock, proximal tangibility, and haste aura on a very fast monster. That would be amazing. Right. Holy moly, that would be sick. Frustrating. I don't know. I think it's it's probably the overall better approach, yes. I agree. Haste, shock, and proximal tangibility, and then something else. But I mean, finding a monster with those 3 things is already gonna be hard. Ooh. Man, the second I don't pay attention, I insta-die to fucking on-death explosion, man. That's sad. Okay, wait, let me identify the things. What do I have here? Stun builder, bleeding duration. Ooh, We have exalts? No. Oh, this one is sick too. Holy, we have so many good ones. Are you kidding me, man? Okay, so we need to remember that we have these because these are insane. This one is okay, but this one is really good. Especially with the increased skill effect duration for marks. That's like insane quality of life. And then we slam something crazy on there and we're good. Can easily sell those. How much would they sell for right now? I mean, just sell this one. Put it here. See, if someone whispers me, then we can still decide what we're doing. Okay. Swap my helmet. Yeah. At the start of a stream, I gave like a quick introduction of what we're doing. I swapped the helm to this one because here we gain tailwind on crit. Not more than once per second, so we need 10 seconds of shooting, fighting, whatever. Or a little bit more because we're not fighting for 10 seconds. To gain full tailwind stacks, which is 150% increased evasion rating and 10% movement speed and 30% skill speed, if I remember correctly. Yes, exactly. And yeah, that's fucking insane for this build, right? And then we're basically now kind of like trying to get Heris to then put on the chest. And then we're like giga tanky suddenly. Unless we get hit once, then we're suddenly absolutely not tanky anymore. And the other endgame idea that I had was with Essentia Sanguis. I call it Sanguini Linguini. That's life leech is converted to energy shield leech, and then we would swap everything to evasion energy shield hybrid except the gloves, right? Not play with this one anymore. Play with a normal, play with an evasion energy shield hybrid everywhere else but the gloves, and then life leech convert to energy shield leech, path to the monk area, and take Mystic Harvest. Tailwind feels great, yeah. Ah, man. Fucking on-death explosion got me. Hey, we can do crypt then. I need to... I mean, this is a blue map now, but yeah. It's kind of crazy. You gain rarity of items on kill. Is that how they are trying to kind of like counteract the rarity stacking, basically? Yeah, stuff like that, Virus, yeah. Like, that's what I said, right? Like, move into the evasion rating stuff here. And then we would go... I don't know if we would go here, but we would definitely go Spectral Ward, probably. I mean... yeah, I would have to POB it and see, but yeah, maybe. And then we would also be very close to the Wildstorm. We would be very close to the crit here, you know. Would be the endgame version of this, basically. But first I'm going to try the Heris version because, well, the Heris version is basically what we play now, but with the chest. For the energy shield leech version, I need to buy completely new items for, like, the armor, right? I need new everything. I need new chest, new helmet, new boots. Can definitely hide the artificial shard stuff now. We got tons, and then we pick up way less items. Definitely got more than enough now. Let me do that real quick while I think about it. Artificial. Large items. One is disabled. This one is disabled. Disabled. Okay, quick save. Sport. Done. Oh, wonderful. Yeah. This is definitely something you could do, the escape strategy, right? But yeah, not necessarily that important. Like, just don't get hit basically at that point. And then get like 2.3k life and you should be okay. The more life you can get, the better, right? Obviously, like 2.5k and this setup would already be good as fuck. Like, you would be very safe in my opinion. I'm missing life here. I'm missing basically 100 life. So let's calc this up, right? Like without percent life on the neck, I'm missing 150 on the neck. I'm missing 100 on the ring. So that's 250. I'm missing 100 on the belt. That's 350. And then boom, we're already at 2.4k, right? And then you are super tanky in my opinion. Like, and then here is gonna help you as well. Like here, how much life do I have? No, that's actually fine. Right. I think this one is okay too. This one is okay too. Yeah. Like we're missing, like, let's say at the very least 300 HP. And 300 HP is insane. This makes a huge difference in survivability. And then you could even push this further, right? Like you can put percent max life on the on here, right? It would be 100, let's say 100 more life, so you're at 2.5k suddenly, right? So that's, in my opinion, that's already very, very high life values for evasion-based builds for Q2. But yeah, you can, if you go ES, you have way more, right? Okay, wait. Ah, there's the connection. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Virus. Like, the 3 dragon stuff is... I mean, the bosses are, in my opinion, absolutely no problem whatsoever. Like, bosses are so easy, in my opinion. Like, the problem is being overwhelmed during a map. By too much on-death effects and stuff on the ground and monsters and whatever, right? Like, I feel like on a boss, that's the thing, right? On a boss, if you play it well, you take 0 damage. So why optimize defense for the boss? Just don't get hit. Just play better,
Myself a bigger.
basically. I mean, you know, playing hardcore, so it kind of doesn't matter, right? But yeah, like freeze for mapping, for clear is insane. Imagine my galvanic shard fucking freezes all the time. That's super good. Right, when you get the freeze pet. Then not the freeze pet, the shock pet, I mean. And on a single target encounter, the pet will always shock because there is only one enemy, right? There's only the boss. The thing is though, like how sturdy is the pet going to be? If the pet is always dead on bosses, then well, then that's not gonna work, right? Pets mods on you? Yeah, but that's way too far away. We can only put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points here. That's it. We can't really do anything else. Where is the node? Oh, there's no gives you mods. This only increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. That has nothing to do with the companion's mods. But you don't need the mods of the companion. You just need the companion to not die, basically. But you don't take it for damage anyway, right? Like, are there minion supports that you can use to make it like giga tanky somehow? That's all you want. You don't care about anything else. Yeah, that's very good then, Virus. Yeah, if something like that exists, then it's okay. Having worst case 1 second downtime is more than okay. But isn't minion 7.5 seconds revive timer? Or is it different for the beasts? That I don't know. I just know minion revive timer is 7.5. Right. At worst case 3.5 seconds downtime is a lot though. 1 second is whatever. Not being able to shock burst, worst case, for 3.5 seconds is a lot of DPS loss, basically. Oh my god, fucking explode. I was reading the mods and then I saw explodes nearby corpses and then I was like, well... So multiple videos where was it was? Okay, then the companions have 5 seconds revive time. That's good. Then it's only 1 second downtime. 1 second downtime is more than fine. Then you don't even need to worry about its tankiness at all. Like, 0. And if it dies, it dies. Who cares? On a boss, it's just gonna come back super fast anyway. I still haven't checked the fucking essences. I wanted to do that.
I'll take that.
Yeah, 1 second downtime is pretty good, but that sounds like that needs a nerf, to be honest. It's too easy to have it like permanently active without investment, right? If it's just one support and you have only 1 second downtime, that seems a bit too strong. I gotta be honest. Sad that this one didn't do the level up to 16. That would be nice. Okay, let's go. Another GCP. What are we GCPing now? I don't know. We have Shockburst. We have everything so far. Herald, Shockburst, Galvanic. What else? Oh, and we need to do essences. Let me do this so I remember. An overwhelming presence would in theory work. Getting a bit more chance to shock that way, basically. That is currently not that big of a problem. More defense would be nice, but Wind Dancer doesn't help. Holy. Nothing really. Oh, all damage. Oh my god, this is the monster. The worm has everything we need. Almost. No! What killed me? Where is it? Oh man. I should have gone to the skill tree and then socketed in the tame beast. That's what killed me. No, it had all damage shocks and it had proximal tangibility, but it was a worm. It was a worm, so it's kinda Monarch-S anyway. We should be doing this with a higher gem level, right? We should probably be doing this with a 19, I guess. I can't do it with a 19, or can I? 191 dex, I don't have that much. Can I do it with an 18? Oh, I have a lot of 18 spirits, holy moly. Where is it? But I mean, it was a worm. Like, a worm is way too slow, right? It's basically never there.
Using tame.
How does this even work? Go for rare beast and wisps to capture it on death. Use time 1 second. Okay, easy. Problem is I can't keep it here, right? That's fine. I'll just pause in what's it called? Skill tree and then tame it. And then we have one. Even though we might not even do anything with it, at least we have one, right? Okay, I wanted to check essences real quick. How much are these?
Go on.
Essences. I want exalts. 14 actually. Pooh, that's not bad. I have a lot of them. 15. That's 104. That's like almost 3 divines. Yo. Oh wait, it's the other way around. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, they're worth nothing. Only the greater ones. Can you 3-for-1 them? Probably not, right? Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, wait, what? It upgrades to infinite? Wait. It just randomly reforges them. It doesn't upgrade them. What happens on an infinite then? Yeah, they're just re-rolling them. Are you kidding me? Wait, you can't upgrade them, man. Essences are fucking dog shit. What? Why are they worth so... They are worth nothing. I mean, it makes total sense, right? Because you can barely craft with them. So, I mean, that definitely makes sense. That they are not worth anything. There was another thing I wanted to do, but the essences shocked me so much. I forgot what it was. I need maps now. Maps here.
Speak. Speak.
We do here. To open Fury 2 regex. Okay, we have enough for regals. Wait, I should have... Why am I doing... What am I doing, man? Yeah, let's play him like this. Can we do another one? This one makes more sense to go here. Max player resistances. Do I not have this in my regex? Doesn't seem like I do. I have penetrate, but not minus. I have any weakness. Okay, there it is. Let's just do this one. It's fine. Yeah, that was rough. A little bit dumb. Oh, Giga lag again. Is Frankfurt shitting the bed now again? Please no. Man, kill all rares. Kill all rares in fucking Val Foundry. Oof. Oh lol, now I got 2 breach precursors. That's bad. That's really good. Wanted that a little bit earlier, but that's fine. Lol, another one. Yeah, I think going for the double precursor stuff here at the top, I think that's way better than essence stuff. Like literally just go here, take all of this, and wait, so how do you do it? You would do this one probably. You would do 1, 2. You don't want this, right? So you need to go... Ah, wait, you can go through here, right? So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I want here. Oh. Wait. Let me actually not log on Frankfurt. Man, what is happening with the servers? Like, it's crazy. It's never been this bad, right? Like, even on PV1, I guess. I mean, PV1 it surely has been that bad at some point, but what is happening, man? Maybe we try Milan. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. LOL! I got Thanos. Here, by the way, Virus. Look at my helmet. Look how the helmet looks. Do you see this? There is a fucking ship on my head. The helmet looks so fucking funny. It's hilarious.
Another lever, eh? Glad they've not given up the ghost just yet.
But why am I seeing these items? Yeah.
Take that you there, local. Come here.
Nice. Acceleration Shrine, let's go. Wait, did they decrease Valve Foundry? It looks like they did, huh?
That were almost a challenge.
Fuck, man, I missed the rare here. I need to go all the way back. God, this feels so fucking good. With Tailwind and Excel Shrine. Wait, which way is it? Ah, it's this way and then down. Oh yeah. Oh man, I hate this map. This is probably the worst map. Augury is so much better now, but it already was. I think. Like even the levers when you got used to those, I think it wasn't even that bad anymore. Now with the stone altars, it's so much better. But like Valve Foundry is we need to start as a community, we need to start memeing Valve Foundry as much as we were memeing Augury, so that they're gonna change this too. Why does Augury still have this lever when they removed it in Augury? Look, it's still the same thing, man, as in Augury. And the layout is way worse. Like it's super mazy.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Okay, we need a tier 12. We had one, if I remember. Yes. But we don't have... Oh, we do have X-Alts. Nice. Monster crit. You know what? Give me a 13. I mean, it's a 12. Yeah, but why risk it? Fuck it. When we have 13s, who cares? Wonderful. There we go. Oop. Blasted. And then we need a 13 next. You know what the problem is that I just now notice? Due to being so behind or lagging behind with the next C and also you wanting to progress fast, therefore, right? So you can start farming faster. Then not only are you going to skip to the boss instantly on a Nexus, because it's low level anyway, which we already said, but also, since you go directly to the Nexus, you never even think about, oh, do I play the stuff that is around there corrupted or not? You always go for the Nexus straight up and then everything is cleansed always. Obviously, when you are done with the Cataclysm's Wake, well, then you have a choice, right? Then you can start thinking about, well, do I want to run this cleansed or corrupted, right? But until then, you don't have that choice. Nice. Sell this one for 1 div, get enough exalts, and then... Which one is it? Wait. Ah, it's this one. Nice. So then now we can go for T16s again, because we have enough exalts with this. Or we could buy a better belt. But the problem is this one has chaos. It's gonna be rough getting lightning and chaos. Although wait, we don't need lightning actually. Wait, we just need chaos and life. Ooh, yeah, that's definitely possible. We just need high chaos and life. Obviously, we would want to get another rest there as well. Hi, Yanni, how's it going? How are you feeling today? How's the muscle cater? Yeah. Belt is definitely... We could spend the divine on a belt. Maybe we can actually get one that is a little bit cheaper than a diff, right? But high chaos and a res is probably already... High chaos, a res, and max life is already a diff, I reckon. That's fine. I'll spend it and then we figure out how to get T16s otherwise. We still need to finish the Cataclysm's Wake anyway. Good. Muscle Cater is almost gone and we'll go for evening swim today. Swimming halls open to 22:30. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. At that time, it's probably also very empty, I would reckon. Or everyone thinks that and then it's rather full. Let me know how it goes. I'm curious. I will. Thank you. Because we also have a swimming hall here. I could go in the mornings. Instead of going to the gym every morning, I could go swimming once or twice instead of going to the gym, right? Because swimming is fun. I would need to figure out when it opens. and how much it costs. But I mean, those shouldn't really be big problems, right? If you just get a Jahreskarte, then it shouldn't be a big deal.
Bloop.
Deep into the most dangerous areas now.
And there we go. I think I'm gonna unspec the essences, to be honest, boys. Like, they are worth nothing. I really love essences. That's the problem that I have. So I was really hoping this is gonna be cool, but it's absolutely not the case. So we would do... Okay, how many do we have left? I don't know. Okay, so strong boxes, I don't care. Have an additional effect. I mean, that's 2 points. Ah, we have 5. Okay, so let's try this. I don't know if these are necessary or if these are necessary. Kind of want the magic mobs though, if we go for XP, I guess. And then you could in theory fill this. Or number of monster packs is probably better. It passes for 50. Okay, gotcha. And now we need to go here, right? So we would take these away as well, I would say. We would do 1, 2, 2. We kind of need to pick this, right? Even though I don't want to. Like this. Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad, right? Got some Waystone Quant, like basically passively as well. Wait a second. Oh, we could path this way. Then we get 9% here. Do we want Corrupted Infusion? I don't know what... I mean, this... Wait. This increases the chances of making the stuff T16s, right? Sure. Yes. We should definitely do this. One, two, three, 4. And then we go this way. And we're coming from this side, basically. And then we don't need to spend the points in here. Because we go this way. This way. Ah, wait. Yeah, this is way better. And we still get 8 more. Which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Or we do 1, 2. We do the 4 points here, maybe. Get 1 more explicit. Yeah, this is better. I like this. It's way, way better. This is strong. Like all this stuff. Quantity of precursor tablets found. The double effect. The precursor explicit stuff is insane. We have... You get what? You get 32% then. And then this is chance to double. And you get this. Yeah, this is pretty juicy, I would say. I like this. I'm not gonna go to this one. It looks so weird when it's cleansed, I think. Like, it looks so completely different. It's like, wait, have I been teleported somewhere? Really funny. Wait. Did it despawn the tower? Wait, wasn't there a tower here? Huh? My next trick, I need 1 tower, true. Yanni, can you check if my stream on YouTube is okay for you? I didn't have the YouTube chat open, I forgot. This is like, oh my god, the crashes are not fun. Looks good? Okay. Okay, let me see. Did the tower just fucking disappear on me? Wait, here it got cleansed already. Ah, no, it looked like it's a tower, but it's not because that is the corrupted nexus. Okay, there's no tower. It looked like it was a tower, but that was the nexus. Okay. When do you start getting diminished return on evasion? 75-ish? After 5 or 6,000, I would say, leave. I don't know exactly at how much, but yeah. Or like, let's say after 50% probably. I don't know exactly. But you feel it very heavily at around 75, 70. It starts being very, very slow getting up there. Oh. Ah, man, what's up with fucking PoE? Servers are getting blasted, huh? Let's try Washington again. Washington already was my savior for one day. see how this one's gonna work. You're using US servers. Yeah, if EU servers are always crashing, so why would I play on them, Xenos? I literally don't feel a difference almost between 100 ms ping in PoE2 and 30. Quite literally. So with the double corrupt, I want to try this now. But let's change this one. Oh wait, it's the other way around.
What is it?
Lol, it went up instantly. Okay, so we got Regal for this one. Let's see. Didn't know the users were a mess on Canada East. Never seen an issue. I think on Canada East, I also had good ping. Let me actually check. Wait, I need to go out one more. Canada East 128. Yeah, let me go there then. Saying that's good because Washington I tried today in the morning and that was a little bit laggy, like spiky as well. But if Canada is good, then let's try that. It's like I don't care if I'm like on 100 ping, like it's totally fine actually. Okay, so let me prep maps. I don't have that many vals, but we can easily change that. Wait, I don't need to do this, right? Because you can now regex in the maps, right? Yeah, nice. Oh, this is good. Wait, were you always able to do that? I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, the ailment threshold we should probably remove. I think we can play without the ailment threshold thingy. Like, I think that's not that big of a deal. Okay, let's see how the Vals are gonna turn out when it double corrupts them. Didn't get a T16 there. Interesting though. Yo, monsters deal 40% of damage as extra fire. Monsters deal 39% of damage as extra lightning. Holy. Okay, so now I literally have 3 maps left over. Holy. Okay. But we still did not get a T16, man. That's kind of... Is this all Valve Factory? No, okay. But I have to pass through it, basically, right? Oof. Well, okay, let's do it. Holy.
No mana.
Does it have like 2000% movement speed? Did you see that? Like, holy moly. I instantly get crushed by these. And on death explosions too. What the fuck is going on? 39 damages extra fire, 81 more monster life. I mean, the monster life is kind of whatever, right? Damages extra is... If you only have one, I think it's okay, but... I don't know, these on-death explosions from the spiders are a little bit small, no? Ah, wait, it's Valve Factory. Valve Factory is actually okay. Holy freeze. Okay. It's more about Val. Which one is it? Val. Forge. Right. That one is absolute despair mode.
Poggers.
What are they chancing Stellar Amulets to? Still Astramentis? Is anyone even using that? Holy! I look away once, I'm instantly dead. I looked to the Discord because something moved and I was like, hey, wait, what? I'm like instant dead. That's crazy. Okay, we need more life, man. We really do. Let me check for a belt. Chaos Res. That's basically it, but we obviously kind of want another res. And how much life does this one have? 43. How much chaos? 16. Okay. So what can we get here? One diff. Is there any belt mod we want? Except life and the reses? Not really. That's literally one diff. Two diff for a good one with triple res basically. This guy's name is Please Drop Mirror. This one would be okay. 15x easily. Take this one as well for 15, I would say. Yeah. That's pretty good. Definitely better than what I have right now. This guy's finishing his trial, so we can do a map. Gotta play a little bit more cautious. As long as I don't have enough life, I'm basically YOLOing all the time. I mean, as long as I'm looking at the screen, it's actually totally fine, but I can't look to Discord for even like 1 second. Instantly get blasted. Yo, leave. Holy moly, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate the $10 donation. Holy. Thank you, man. That's absolutely not necessary. I appreciate it a lot. But you need to know that I'm doing this like because it's fun. And if people really have a question that they need help with, I'm more than happy to help with that. I explain this quite often on the stream. Like, for me, it is extremely helpful when you ask questions, because that always gives me something to talk about. Because I always think that I'm not talking enough. I always think I should be talking more. And when you ask questions, you're making it super easy for me to keep talking, right? Because then I can just, well, by helping you out, I can just keep talking. So, actually, by asking questions, you are actually helping me be a better streamer. So, actually, you guys are helping me, not the other way around. Might sound a little bit weird to you, but it actually is exactly that. Wait, what is happening, man? Every time I find an acceleration shrine in a map, I find 2. What is going on? That is weird. Holy moly, I'm so fucking fast. Yeah, thank you again, Leaf. Incredible support. Oops. I wasn't on Galvanic. I was on Galvanic instead of Shockburst. I really want to put Lightning Infusion back on Shockburst. We need something else for... We need something else for Galvanic. Maybe we do ammo conservation after all. The Shockburst is doing not enough damage now. I mean, sure, I'm missing 2 supports, right? So naturally it would go up. But for now, I really want to... Really want to do it this way. Close combat on Galvanic. Possible. What else would we have? We could use the one with the movement speed. Because damage is more than fine, right? I mean, damage is now gonna go down tremendously, right? Because this does obviously 25% more. We could do this. What else? I mean, fresh clip is sad that it's not working, right? Then it would make it a bit easier to do all of this. Should have probably still done the tower, because we could have applied some more stuff here. I want to save this one for a T16. Wait, why is this one only... Ah, fuck, I didn't look. It's only a 5 mod corrupted. Yeah, I guess we gotta sacrifice one here. What can you do? Okay, I'm curious how this is gonna feel now. I don't know, maybe lightning exposure wasn't that bad after all. Ah, wait, I got 2 things. Oh, nice, actually. Shrines now, that's cool. Fucking chilled ground, man. Everywhere. I mean, it's not as bad. Could have been burning ground. Fuck that.
A clean kill.
Okay. Oh, nice. It's kind of insane that the fucking essences are so cheap. But I mean, yeah, it's just normal because they are not Because they're just bad, right? In terms of crafting, they don't really... Is that a Gemini? Gemini agreed, I mean. Where is it? This one.
Go on. Yes,
Ah, wait, I need to also
indeed.
disable the... Regal this. Not so good. Okay, so let me see here. What 15x? 15x. That's the one. Okay, so this is way better now. 130 more life. More chaos. Wait, actually, same chaos. Never mind. And we can change the fire, all the fires to chaos, basically. We only have one. Oh, that's okay. What's this? Then we can... Do we keep this one? Not really, right? But the belt is gonna make it much easier for like all the other items, because we have a little bit of fire, a little bit of lightning, which we didn't have before, so this is okay. So we need to get rid of the fire, which was here, right? Do we have to say howdy when I connect via Texas? Yes, that's mandatory. That is absolutely correct. That's what you need to do. I'm on Canada East right now because Xelos said this, and it's working like a charm. Okay, so wait, are these T10 life, man? It's not bad actually. Armor and fist stones is a bit sad on this one, but what can you do? Okay, so what are we gonna do? Fuck, man, what is wrong with me? I keep forgetting shit. God. Where are the T15s? Ah, yeah, I wanted to... There we go. I wanted to quality armorer's scrap. That's what I wanted to hide. The salvageable stuff. Like that. I keep the stuff that salvages into 2 whetstones and 2 armorers, I would say. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, it's updated. Okay, so what am I maybe doing? Copy, put them here. We only have 1 that we can run. Lol. This one is crit, is fine. Penetrate, Ellie, and rarity. I mean, we can run those, but not on the high thingies. Put them here like this. We could just do progressing is no problem. Ah, oh, I thought it was a green shrine, but it wasn't. It's also a cross. Thankfully it wasn't. We could probably gamble a little bit. But I wouldn't know what. We could gamble and try to sell some stuff by gambling neck, for example. I'm thinking about close combat for Galvanic or not. Or ammo conservation. Maybe we do. Maybe we try ammo, see how it goes. But like our attack speed, reload speed rather, is so fast. I don't even think it's that worth. Okay, now I can actually feel the 169 ms. Why is it going up? It was like 125. 125 was super fine when I played on Washington.
Slowly but surely.
Okay, got this. Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Gotta go get the laundry as well. My fucking timer didn't work for some reason. Fuck me. We're back. Yo. Thank you guys for waiting. Laundry is done for the day. A real houseman, true. You too, Fitty. Thank you so much. See you then.
A clean kill.
Yeah, essences were definitely an absolute waste of time, man. I don't know if it would be good to buff them though. Like, essences in PoE 1 are really strong, right? I don't know if they want to go down this route as well in PoE 2. But a little bit more... I don't know, man. PoE 2 has been so Gamba-y all the time. I don't even know how it would feel if you could actually craft items. Like, that would change the game so much. Because you would have so much more agency, right? But like in the LE podcast, they said it so well, right? Where you kind of want to have a good mix of finding items and crafting items, right? In PoE 1, it's basically you never find good items. You only craft them, right? And in PoE 2, well, you can find them, but you can also craft them, right? LE, I think, is the perfect thing where you find something that's half decent and then you finish it yourself by crafting. I think I don't know, I think it's the best philosophy of being like combining the two things, right? Like, best items should never only come from crafting, in my opinion, right? But also they should probably not also only come from crafting, from killing monsters, sorry, right? Except like legendaries or uniques or however you want to call them, right? So LE just has the perfect system for that. Since are good in PoE 2, but like, do they expect us to carry them in our inventory and use them and let it go? About by basis on TFT. Yeah. True, Bozo. I would really like to understand how they want us to do this. But yeah, you would need more stash space to bring the essences with you. Well, I mean, you only really do one anyway, right? So you just have one slot with full of essences, right? In my case, the fizz thingy, for example. Or you do, maybe you do two, right? You do the fizz and you do life or whatever. Or whatever defense you have. When I'm stashing stuff, I can feel a little bit of lag from Canada, but it's fine. At least it's not lagging like in general. I think that's worth way more. Okay, so how do we get to a tower? We need to go here, or hit this way. We'll see. close combat is...
Got my fingers crossed.
Ugh. Why did I run into this?
Proof of me prowess.
What was that? I want to see. Huh? What was that? Huh? What? There's nothing. There's no effect on the floor. I just die. I mean, there it is, right? After the explosion happened, I can see it, but not before. Ah, there it is. Oh, it's very faint because it's blocked by my... Because it's blocked by my character. Look. There you can see it. And then when I leave, there it is. This is the effect, right? No. Wait. No, this is something. This doesn't even have to do... This is something. What is this? Where's that coming from? Let me see this again. Something exploded and I don't know what. Look. There. There it is. But what is this? The grass exploded. Huh? There's nothing. What the fuck? This is crazy. You go frame by frame and the only frame you can see what kills you is when it's too late. Is when the explosion already happened. Only then you can see. This is the second time today, I think, right? Or was it yesterday that I got killed similarly, where there was nothing, and you just die. Well, I mean that's mostly because I have a little bit low life, but yeah. Ah, you mean that monster type? Yeah, maybe. Well, this one didn't explode. Did you see that? Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Man, I lost so much XP due to this. Like, what, how much percent? 30 overall or something? Easily. Of the way to 91. But I mean, I also lost a lot due to me being stupid, so it's kinda... If I wouldn't have been stupid, it would have been okay. This feels way better. Although I really would like to have close combats on Shockburst rounds as well at some point.
Ought to come in handy.
Obviously not right now because I don't have a 5-link yet. But then we still need to find an alternative for Galvanic, right? That we could use. Like this next one is surely close combat. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I guess we try ammo conservation in a second here. I mean, conduction also works, and then you just take less chance to shock on the tree, maybe. Inspiration doesn't matter. Lasting shock would be kind of cool for single target. Not gonna lie, that works. Imagine we would do lacerate, and then we would play Herald of Blood. I mean, that definitely also works, but we're not... How are we scaling that explosion? And then we would need... How much? We would need 30 more spirit, right? Can we scale this somehow? Only through blood loss, right? As unscalable physical attack damage. Yeah, this is... But this should be increased by our things. But by attack damage and stuff like that, right? How much? 30 spirit. I would like to try it. Like, not gonna lie, let's just try it. Fuck it. Herald of Blood. And then we do magnified effect, obviously, here. And then lacerate. Just for fun. Let's see. Curious how that's gonna feel. Give me a sec.
You cannot stop death.
Curious if this is additional. Should probably also put reach on there, right? Because what's the range? 1.5 meters, and Herald is 1.4, so it's almost no difference, right?
Die, beast.
Problem is, like, it's very hard to... Wait, you know what? Let's disable Herald of Thunder and see how much damage this does. It's not doing any damage.
Clean kill.
I would say you would more use this probably for, like... aggravating. AoE aggravating, basically, right? Okay, was worth a try though. Oh wait, I still have lacerate in there. Oh well, I mean, right now I don't have a support with me anyway to exchange. I mean, you need to scale magnitude, bleed magnitude somehow for this to be worth it, right? Else it doesn't. Well, then it does good damage, but just the flat fist portion of it does not that much. It also doesn't seem to really be scaling with something that I have on the tree just without investing. I mean, if all else fails,
That were almost
we're just gonna put the move faster there. But I mean, if ooh, nice. There's our 5-ling for Shockburst. As soon as fresh clip works again, that's gonna make it a little bit easier, right? Because you're gonna put fresh clip on a Shockburst. Then emergency reload also has tremendous value again, right? As you reload, emergency reload, boom. Is that that should be a 50 multi. When you time the emergency reload well into that time frame basically. Or you have it comes off cooldown and you just reload it, you empty, you press the thing again, and then for a certain period of time you're gonna have quite a lot of damage on the shock burst. And then yeah, I don't know, I think like no matter what I'm doing, no matter if I go left, right, top, center, downwards, backwards, mirrored, it always comes back down to ammo conservation. And ammo conservation doesn't really work on shock burst, although I would say that it's kind of the better fit, because you want to put fresh clip there, right? And you can't put fresh clip with ammo conservation, because that's kind of like anti-synergistic, right? So ammo, it's ammo conservation, or I'm missing something for galvanic shards somewhere. I mean, lightning exposure kinda works, because let's be honest, what are we lightning exposuring? We are lightning exposuring everything that does not have enough, that has like low amounts of lightning res, and that can be on some of the bosses as well. Whereas if we don't have it, we're just going to 0 on all of them, right? There's also these unique gloves that make it so that you can pen to minus 50%. That's already, that's obviously also extremely strong, but I mean, we could run them, but then you're playing 3 uniques. That's a bit much. We could run them in this setup with Black Insignia, Heries, and then that, and then you pen below 50, pen to minus 50%. That's kind of insane damage then, right? Literally double damage.
Yes. Go.
Okay, so Let me see. Maybe I missed something. But I think this every day and then... I mean, what is the thing? We could do Tempest, right? Rising Tempest. That's at least a 12 multi without having to bend over backwards, right? And then there you go. It's a 12 multi. Fine. Arm's length, 40% more knockback distance. Galvanic has knockback distance. That's kind of funny. Oh, we don't do that. Maybe we could play the thing that removes the mana charges, the flash charge, mana flash charges. Imagine we could generate frenzy stuff. It would in theory work if we go the 3 dragons route. Then we could put ferocity on the galvanic, for example. That would be insane. Let me actually write this down. Okay. Wait, what is the... Is it... Which one is the one that gives you more crit? Wait, we could play that one. Wait, overextend as well. Didn't I note this down? No. Ah, I wanted to wait. I wanted to do overextend for shock burst. That's what I wanted to do. True. Because I don't care about being dazed on a boss, right? Like I literally do not care about being dazed on a boss. I just get more stun build up, whatever. But in clear, that's kind of rough. But I get 30 more critical damage bonus, which is fucking insane. True. I think that's what I wanted to do. Why? But why did I not note this down? I must have noted this down somewhere else. We could do deliberation for shock burst rounds as well. Wait, let me see here. Yeah, deliberation is what I put in close combat. I have it in the planner. And ammo on the galvanic, but elemental focus, and then we put... I guess we put close... We 100% we put close combat first on shock burst, right? Like that's a given. Because that's giga free. Like, it's not even a downside. And then we could do ammo conservation or mobility always works. Not Ellie focus, the other one, Rising Tempest. Then the one with the deliberation or whatever that was. But that goes to shock burst, right? Yeah, and then it's ammo conservation. Is there anything else I'm missing? mean, mobility always works. Nimble reload always works. Lightning exposure also always works. I think that's still fine. How does heft... Did I sim heft? Give me a second. Heft is 17%. Maybe we just do that and call it a day. Let's do that. I think I have heft already. There we go. Problem is, it does it here. But it just increases the physical, which does not affect the beam at all, right? So why does POB then say it's 17% DPS gain on the beam? That's not correct. You know what? Let's try the one with the mana charge thingy. Mana flash charge. Do I have it? Ambrosia. Ah, it's spells, huh? No, wait, I need more int. Can I get more int? Yes.
Yes?
If it Reverse, you don't succeed.
Wait, what is the thing with the crit? We could do that too, right? Super critical. Increase crit damage bonus. Which one was the one with more crit? Which one was that? Overextend, right? We could do overextend for shockburst as well. Let me write this down. Instead of deliberation. Yeah, that's way better. Actually. I have more than 66% crit. Wait, do I? On shockburst? Barely. Less. Because it does 30% more, but it's more critical damage bonus. Wait. Let me... Do I have this? Let me make this one real quick. Five, 3, 5. Why do I not see? 696. Yeah, look at this damage, man. This is the way. Like 100%. We go from 535 crit damage bonus to fucking 696. This was just artillery and the fire grenade because I can't get close to anything. I do little damage. Do you have anything on how to get better gear at this point in the game? Have you read Shockburst rounds, Lucata? Do you understand what Shockburst rounds does? Wait a second, I want to watch this.
It's that same unwavering hope that
led us straight into oblivion.
That's just a teaser, okay.
What's that?
Log the F in. Logging the fuck in. Wait, why do you not have shockburst rounds yet? Yeah, Lucata, can you do me a favor? Max gem I have is level 10. Well, shockburst is 9, isn't it? You should have updated. You should have. I think it's 9, isn't it? Oh, never mind. It's 11. Yeah, what you need to do so I can help you, because PoE is a very complicated game. You go to Maxroll, PoE2 planner, and you import your PoE2 account, and then you click here, you log in, and then you click on the character that you're playing. Else I'm unable to help you, because else we are searching a needle in the haystack. It's absolutely impossible to help you else. Okay, so it's either exposure or ammo. But I guess we're trying ammo conservation first. What else did I think about? Let me see here. We could do the one with the crit. What was the name again? Potential? No. Yeah, this one, super critical. Try this one too. Okay, so I want to try super critical first. Then we go from I decide my main because it goes up here, right? 13% plus 45. It's 58% crit chance. Should still be fine, right? And we go from 535 to this. It could be okay. We'll see. Online in an hour. I'll share it here. Yeah, no problem. I'm definitely here in an hour. It's a zone level thing, Lucata. But yeah, very important to do what I just told you with the planner, because then I can instantly tell you what you are doing wrong. Whereas if you don't give me the planner, the import basically of your character, then I will be asking you questions for like 20 minutes, and then we still might not have found your real problem, right? Ah, fuck, we need Modex. Never mind. We can't run a blue gem. Oh, no.
It's quiet like.
Okay, well, then we try ammo conservation.
Hello, I speak.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Good to remember super critical, especially because the thing is, like, we're not gonna go giga high and crit anymore. Let me see. I'll note it down and maybe we can do something with it. Okay. So, let's go. Wait, Woody commented as well. Yeah, this is gonna be sick. When is it? 3 p.m. BST. That's 4 p.m. for me, right? For tomorrow. Yes, 4 p.m. tomorrow. Let's see. Oh, wait. It is exactly when the patch notes drop. Okay, nice. This Uber Baroth race announcement at 4 my time. Let me get a reminder here for this as well, so we can watch this together. And then, yeah, we need to soon start practicing for Last Epoch, man. I'm giga rusty on Last Epoch. I'm giga rusty on PoE2. It's actually crazy. Oh, nice. You come out of the pause and instantly get blasted. Okay, which one are we trying right now? Ammo conservation. Okay. I don't know. I'm not a fan of ammo conservation. It feels a little bit weird to me on a 7 shot thingy, because it's not going to happen as often. I mean, wait, it just keeps the same value for every skill, right? You just don't pair it with fresh clip. It's hard for me to determine how this increases your DPS because of the reload time as well. You would have to take your full DPS divided by the shots, then multiply that damage by 1.25, and then that's the damage increase that this one does, not factoring in the less attacks, the less reloads you get through over a course of a fight. Because you save bullets, right? Because that's also a DPS upgrade. Okay. Just need to... oh. So, can we please get a tower? There's a tower here. And then we hope we're gonna be able to find some corruption. We need 13, 14, 15. And I don't know if 16 also gives something. No, the last one is Arbiter, right? Oh no, wait, it's the unique... Wait. Did I do 4 unique maps already? Okay. Yeah, either I already did 5 uniques, or, which I don't think, I also don't think I did 4, but it looks like I did. And then T16 doesn't give this. There's not going to be a T16 corrupted nexus. We'll see how this one's going to work out. Guess we're just going to run it like this. And then where are... Let's do maps in a second. Because we might find one, right? Why did we not crit? What happened there? 72% crit chance, and we didn't get a tailwind proc there for ages. Holy shit. Where are we missing tons of life? Neck and this ring, which is basically 150 again, so we would be at, let's say, 2.4k, which would certainly help a lot. We'll just get Heries, I guess. Oh wait, lol, I didn't see down there. Yeah, this is what I meant yesterday as well with the map transparency. Like, I really would love to have 2 different sliders for like more light and more dark maps. We're not getting younger.
The hunt is on.
God, this feels so amazing when you're so fast. Holy shit. Ah.
Proof of my prowess. And that's that. I want to remember.
As I said, we're gonna get T16s there, tier T16s, T15 maps there. We're just gonna stash everything here, and then we need to roll maps. Let's read this one. Holy macaroo. And then the slams giga fucked it. I don't know, maybe someone needs a lot of life and some rarity, then they would take this, right? But probably not. This is 3 div. Yeah, have fun selling that one, I guess. Wait, you know what? While we're at it, let me downgrade this one to 25 and this one to 2. This one to... The thing is, I'm not going to sell this one for 1 div. I'll rather use it myself, I guess, right? And before I do that, okay, mappies. I don't have that many, but I do have 450k gold, so we can do some 3-for-1 action. And we do have a couple of... We don't have a couple of 14s. There we go. Okay. Okay, any Valas? I don't, I only have 3 Vals right now. Oh, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. Eval, this one, where is it? Here. Wait. Huh? What happened to my maps? Yo, Cut, how's it going? Got out of bed. Nice. How's the cooking going? Time to finish leveling. Nice. Did I put them here? I don't know why I did it, why I did it like this. I need to get rid of the prep maps thingy here. Let's do this. Oh yeah. Fucking downrank. Oops. Bro, will I ever get a fucking T16 again? Like, what is happening? Holy moly. Wait, did I not finish the Crimson Shores? Oh, I did. Oh god, is this another one of those where you can't progress further? Ah, no, okay, never mind. Well, was I blind or what? Okay, we should definitely not do these with the juiced ones. I need them for later. So I'll just do them these. Am I lagging? No. Works. Okay. Boop.
That was almost a challenge. The thrill of the hunt.
I thought I could dodge roll between this. Almost fucking got blasted by the on-death explosion. I wanted to... Ah, perfect. I can do it now, right? The fire. Change that one back. I don't know. I think I would like the mobility more than the ammo conservation because the reload time is so fucking fast. I don't even mind reloading 1/7 more. Or a little bit less than that, but yeah, almost.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Rather move much faster during blasting. Because damage is fine, like we don't need more on the... what's it called? On the Galvanic at least.
A clean kill.
Do-do-do-do. Or we just do lightning exposure. That also works. It's also a... That's also much more of a help for shock burst, right? And it's also on some of the mobs increasing the damage in clear. So maybe lightning... I mean, it would be so fucking easy if fresh clip would be working. So maybe I just do anything, and then as soon as fresh clip is working, we're fine. Anyway, right? I also want to try the overextend. I'm curious how that's gonna look like. Actually, you know what? Let's try it like this for a second. Yeah. Do I care about being dazed at all? Not really. Or like primed. No, not primed. I'm literally dazed. And I have the stun charm, so it's not even that bad, right? And the damage is ridiculous that it gives 30% more crit multi. Like literally more. Should go on shock burst though, in my opinion. Let's see how much damage it does on the rear. And it's also only a T14, so it's kind of whatever. Maybe we do overextend here. Fresh clip goes here as soon as it's working. And then we put either the exposure or the walkie-walkie. What was the walkie-walkie again? I don't remember what the name is. It's green. Mobility? There you go. And then we do ammo, not do ammo conservation. Okay, at least we get a breach here, huh? Okay. I'm curious how this is gonna feel now with the movement. Especially, it kinda saves us 2 points. This is 30, right? We could get these 3 points back, right? And then soon we need to also start thinking about cutting this. Let's see. It's like having the support and the nodes on the tree is not that crazy, I would say. Either or.
A worthy thought. This'll do nicely.
What? You know what would be funny? Playing with overextend all the time and then swapping it back and forth on bosses. That would be, unfortunately, the best thing you could do. That's too degenerate. I mean, in theory, if I would have to do it, I would do it, but like during racing or something, but if we're just chilling, not really necessary. The mobility feels so good though. I'm curious how it's gonna feel if we take these 2 points out. We can do that real quick just to see how it's gonna feel. But I still think the exposure would be a bit better than this. Because like you can't get exposure for 3 points. But you can get this support for, and a better even, for 3 points. Right. it's not better. It's 30%, right? Well, almost that then. But I mean, then you can take these 3 points, put 2 here, then it's better. You get additional evasion rating, and you have 1 point left over. Actually. That's definitely the play. They will let me base.
Go on.
No.
So what are we doing with the 1 point then? Kinda want to move towards this, but we're not there yet, so I guess we just do attack damage. Or probably LE damage with attacks, right? Ah, sure, we do this.
Not wrong with a new approach.
Okay, nice. Yeah, this feels pretty good. But you could also now maybe remove this, see how this feels. Not too bad. The good thing about this is you get a 20% evasion, but that's kind of for 2 points, right? Reduce slowing potency, you get 18% less temp chains, for example. 18%, what's that? A little bit less than 3% less movement speed slow, that's nothing. Right. Wait, why can I not open this thing? Ah, there you go. I wanted to try the mana thingy as well, right? The one that sacrifices mana flasks and then see how that's gonna feel. I need a bit more int for that, unfortunately. I need 2 more int. And I currently can't do that because I need the strength for Herald of Thunder. Oh wait, that was the dex. Wait, do I need 116 strength? Maybe we can try that one as well.
This were well made.
Let me see that real quick. Ambrosia. I don't know if that's only spells. Like, I remember might very well be only spells. So, Galvanic. Amber. Ah, wait, we need more int first.
A new
Should probably also rate real quick if it's Herald of Thunder. It's just Dex, yeah. Wait, this int.
new day dawns.
Ah, Galvanic then doesn't work. Ah, just because of 1 strength? Are you kidding me, man? Holy.
Speak.
A new day dawns.
Then we're not really trying it, huh? Are we? Okay. So then we can't try that yet. Let me note this down again. Overextend Ambrosia for Galvanic. Just see how it is. And then let me try exposure again. We tried it yesterday. It wasn't. The thing is, I didn't feel the impact as much, but maybe I was testing for too long that that's why I wasn't feeling it anymore. We'll see. The problem is the mobility thingy is like so nice. Now it feels like super slow compared to before.
That was almost a challenge.
I mean, the exposure only really helps the most on bosses, right? Like, we are probably gonna have like a boss galvanic setup anyway, and then in the meantime you can just play with lightning exposure. I think that's what it comes down to. And then let me note this down. Lightning exposure on Galv for bosses and bossing Galv setup, like longer shock and stuff like that, because the main source of damage is obviously gonna be the shock burst when we're like bossing, right? So you don't really need to do bullseye goes on shock burst anyway, primal armaments, fork, all of that can go. We don't need that. We just do like increased, like we do conduction, we do the bigger shock, like the higher shock magnitude, the lasting shock, stuff like that. And then we're just gonna shock with galvanic. If that doesn't work, what we can still do is we can just play as no. Yeah, I mean, maybe for bossing you're gonna play a bow for some caller arrow, but then you need to have, then you have like two then you need two different passive trees, which you're not gonna do because changing the passive trees is an absolute hassle when you have the two weapon sets, right? That's like giga shit then. It's absolutely not fun for anyone. So that's not really working. It's crazy how bad the strongboxes are, man. Can you, how much can you buff them here? Chance to spawn magic and rare monsters. Contain, chance to ornate, researchers, cartographers. Chance, rare or unique. Yeah, you can only get a 50% chance to spawn magic monster packs. Wait, it's increased chance. Never mind. That's... yeah. No. I mean, you could probably do these points, these 2 points only. Right, like you would do these 2 points, but not that much more. You have 8 points. You would do 1, 2... yeah, maybe you actually do those 2 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or so, maybe. Ah, no, wait. We wanted to... didn't we want to go... no, we can't quit here. We could increase pack size.
That were almost a challenge.
We'll figure it out. Absolutely no problemo. Wanna go make a coffee in a sec? After this map? Nice little coffee chenko. I really want to try the leech version we've talked about earlier. Energy shield leech version. That's gonna be very interesting. That's a couple of days away still. Man, I wish Last Epoch was a week later, to be honest. Only 1 week left. I need to practice. I need to still try out the stuff that I wanted to try out for PoE2. I wish they were somehow able to dodge each other a little bit better. And then the other problem is, man, we have like D4 and Torchlight Infinite also clashing. Like, come on, man. Like, D4 would have at least been like a day or two of playing, which wouldn't have been bad. And then Torchlight, man. I mean, I can probably start Torchlight a little bit late still. But then, man, it's just so sad that everything is at the same time. If they would have dodged everything a little bit better, that would have been amazing. We would have had so much more recent stuff to play all the time, right? That would have been so good. Which one is the most dangerous? Maybe actually this one. Okay, ping is spiky. More than normal. I mean, it's spiking anyway, but at least stable spikes around 160. Oh, wait, I wanted to get a coffee. Well, after this one. It's crazy. I'm playing literally on 165 MS. And it still feels good. I think that's kind of insane. Meanwhile, in D4, I can't get lower than 60 MS, and it feels not good. D4 and LE both. I don't remember how much ping I have on Last Epoch. But I mean, Last Epoch, we can't really compare EHG and Blizzard, in my opinion, when it comes to, like, server infrastructure. Like, come on, man. Blizzard should definitely have a fucking server in Frankfurt that can get me, like, 30 MS. Ellie, you can play offline? That's true. That is absolutely true, yeah. For me, not so much, but yeah. I don't know, man. Like, being able to play Last Epoch offline is kind of insane. Like, just thinking about it. If I had a Steam Deck, like, if you are flying or traveling or literally just chilling on the couch or in vacation, you're chilling, you can literally just log in and play Last Epoch. I don't know, like, I don't know. The last time I was able to have so much fun with a portable game was Pokemon when I was like, what, 10 years old. Like, Last Epoch you can take anywhere you want. That's crazy. That's so much fun, literally anywhere you go. How is that possible? How is that? How's that legal? I'll be right back. Gotta go get the cofferoni. Like, Yo. Any coffee enjoyers? And I found a Nesquik. A Nesquik snack. My girlfriend shooed me because I bought this. Because it's from Nestle. And I was like, oh fuck. I didn't see. But now I get to eat them. Since they're already bought. Cut. Holy. Give me my Reach tablets. Cut, how excited are you for the fucking patch coming up? Big. Where's corruption? There's corruption. Holy, look at this, man. There's literally everything in the entire game on this map. What is this? Why can I not go here? Look. What is this? GGG. GGG. Okay, I guess we gotta go the way around, huh? Then we go through this. Yes, so. Like how I'm in Act 5 and have more life than you. I also have very low life. Not very, but low life. Fourth Ascendancy? Bro, I haven't even done it. And I also, like, there's nothing I could do with it right now. Like, even if you gave me 2 points, I wouldn't even spend them. Like, I mean, I would probably just take the fucking Asmeri brew, but... Like, there's nothing I can do. I mean, I could... Well, okay, that's a lie. I could do increased accuracy rating and elemental damage. But I'm not gonna go and do a fucking Sanctum for like an hour just to get a little bit of accuracy and elemental damage. I'll do it when I either get some leech on my gear or when I get a better crossbow with accuracy. Then I'll do it. Until then, fuck it. Doing so much damage, we don't need more. Well, I mean, also, I don't really get that much more damage, right? Most damage I could get is like literally with the accuracy rating and the ele damage. Wait, but as Blood Mage, are you fully converting the costs? What? Nope. Yeah, okay. I was like, isn't it only like 10% or something? But I get like a little bit of life cost. So obviously you don't feel it that much. It's not a lot of conversion, right? Fucking Blood Mage is secretly insanely OP, huh? 100% of mana cost, added life cost. Aha, okay. Wait, added? I don't remember the real correct wording on it. You have to pay both? Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Ah, wait, it was only like 10% life leech, right? Something like that. Something leeches 10% life or so. Don't remember what it was. Let me actually read it. I think Blood Mage is so fucking interesting. I kind of don't recall what it does. Yeah. And then you need to collect the life stuff, right? Blood Barb's Cut. Giga Cooking. This one it is. Of spell damage leached as life. That's the one that I was looking for. Ellie Bleed login. Very interested in what you're cooking up there, to be honest. How much faster are you doing the campaign when you can twink it out, Cut? Do you have a number? Or is it not even such a big difference? I mean, you can do level 3 supports instantly, which is kind of OP. For some spells, right? Okay, gotcha. Have you put cadence in Leap Slam? It's kind of nice. Cadence and hit and run work so well with Leap Slam. Thunderous Sleep. Yeah, I tried Thunderous Sleep, but I wasn't able to animation cancel the end of it. 10-ish hours. 6-hour twink run? No, Havoc did. Didn't Havoc do 4 on Deadeye? Havoc did 4 on Deadeye, no? No, wait. No, I think he did 4 for something. On Deadeye. Or was it 6? Not sure. Nah, it has to be 4. On like Giga Twink, yeah, it was 4 something. Yeah, 0.1. Yeah, that wasn't 0.1, that's what I mean. But I mean right now, right? Ah, fuck, I clicked the Greed Shrine. Fuck me. Now my mirror is gonna turn into 200,000 gold. No. Explain the Thunderous Sleep tech to me, Cut. Like, what is happening? I tried Thunderous Sleep earlier today, but I'm not able to animation cancel the end of it. I was way slower. Just goes farther? Yeah, okay, but if I'm stuck in an animation for longer, then I'll try it now again for a sec. Still have it as a gem. I'll just go ahead and try it again. Tried it in Hideout. I was like, nah. Maybe I need to try it in a map. Some of us aren't Omega tweakers that can't handle not moving. Yeah, that's me. I'm the tweaker. We need to move. I can't, like, I literally can't, I cannot play Thunderous Sleep. Because, like, I am standing still. But if it's faster, then it's okay.
Yes. Indeed.
Okay, where's the... I sold it, right? I just need to gamble one.
Until next time.
Gem. It's probably really faster, huh? Is it though? Yeah, I think it is. Nice. Okay. We're going Thunderous Sleep. But also these more damn overall. Lol. As if it would matter. Okay, let's go. Here. It feels so sad, man. We just did this tower and there's 3 maps that didn't get shit. Could also say skill issue because I tried to leap in bow shatter in the middle of a pack. Could have just went on the edge. True. 1 second. Non-Jomo. I'm gonna link you everything. Ah, the message is too long. Wait, I need to make it into... There you go. There you have all the links. No problem. How's everything? I'm great, Zila. How are you?
Bring it on.
Gotcha, Zila. Have a great rest of your day then. I wonder why you can animation cancel out of the leap slam, but you can't out of the thunderous sleep. Play Javazon. Nice. The lightning spear thingy.
This'll do nicely.
An explosive? Okay. Nice.
Death
Second coming of Herald of Ice. Uh-oh.
I'll not say no to that.
I wish I could animation cancel out of this. Out of the end animation there. The thing is, can you cut? Do you have a second? Ah, but I have skill speed and shit. Ah, we can't really compare it. What? Replay. What? Is that the invisible fucking explosion again? That we had like 3 times today already, or what? Is that the same thing? Yeah. Look. No, it's not. I'm just blind. I was blinded by the ice thing, the ice shrine that I picked up. Wait, so these guys explode. Fungal proliferator. Yeah, okay, I'm just bad. Easy. That's good. I like it when I'm the problem. Then I can easily fix that shit. I should get spear with attack speeds. Hello, which flask did you choose on Medallion Quest on Act 3? Nak, you can read this up on the planner. If you don't have the planner yet, type !build. On the planner, you can read this up right here. Act 3 normal, the Venom Crypts, 30% increased elemental threshold. And in Act 3 cruel, the Venom Crypts, plus 10% chaos res.
A worthy foe.
Yeah, me too, Cut. But it's how do you say that? It's 12 a.m. my time. Yeah, no problem, Nuck. If you have any other question, you let me know. It's at 12 a.m. Basically, you wouldn't say 12 p.m., right? Because that's literally 12, not 00. You're following 100% the guide, yeah. Gonna get so many clips of hybrid live ES players getting deleted by bleeds. Gonna be interesting, yeah. I appreciate the positivity, Nug. Thank you, man. I hope you like the builds, and yeah, as I said, if you have any question, you know where to find me. Just stop by. I'll try to help you as soon as I can. What am I the most excited about for the patch? I would probably say rares are instantly visible. I think that might be the highlight for me, or like the best thing coming. There's a ton of really good things. I'm really happy that we're getting that patch. Really, really happy. But I think actually the thing that I'm most excited about is just seeing rares instantly. Because I think that just impacts the fun I will have personally the most. Like, not even a little bit. I think this is gonna be an insane impact that it's gonna have on how much fun I will have in maps. They're all updated here, Nuck. Everything is here in the passive tree. This is before the first trial. This is after the first trial. This is at the end of the campaign. This is when you go to maps. There's everything here. The skills is before first trial and then after first trial. Everything is up to date here. This is a living document that is constantly being updated. Do I have to keep the YouTube stream open now or what? Did I again not see it or what? Gotta be honest, I was blinking there for a second, but I shouldn't be dying when and during a blink, no? During blinking. Was it the Ice Nova, huh? Ice Nova just fucking one bonks me? Okay. It has extra fire, extra chaos. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. With only 2.2k life. Yeah, okay, I mean, should have just stayed further away, easy. I need attack speed on this one, on the spear. Like, I just need to go by the highest attack spear in the game. Real quick on the thingy. On trade.
Come on. That was almost a challenge.
Nice loot. Okay, Lukita, let me help you here. So you should have... Ah, wait, you have Wind Dancer here. Okay. You are in Act 3, right? Okay, that's good. You could try, instead of Expedite, you could try a Conk effect on Explosive Grenade. That is going to be tons more damage. But then you need to play around a longer fuse time. Like I say in the video, right? This is correct. But then you also need accuracy. You did this. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. That's good. Okay, perfect. Wonderful. That's exactly what you should be doing. Yeah, since then I have changed the pathing a tiny bit. What you should do is cut it here. You didn't do anything wrong. In the old planner, well, old planner, as I just said, like, it's a living document, right? I changed the pathing just a tiny bit. Not the pathing, the order. You should cut it here and put points here. Or ideally, check out the new planner, the current planner, the current leveling planner skill tree for, what's it called? Do we have it here somewhere? There we go. This one. Check this pathing right here by clicking into here, for example, and then you can click with this and check out this new pathing and path accordingly. As you can see right here, you would put points here and here before you do the reload speed, for example. Right? Okay, let me keep checking. Everything else is correct. What was your problem again, Lukita? Wait, let me see your message history real quick so that you don't have to retype. Give me a second. So that is going to help you a tiny bit. Skills are correct, so it has to be your gear, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Like, the most important thing in an attack-based or a hit-based build... Wait, or should you be saying attack? I think attack is more fitting, right? The most important thing in a hit-based build is your weapon. And your weapon is complete garbage for the level that you're at. Yo, Lagnarok, how's it going? What you should have here is double check and I mean, now it's hard to do, but for the next time when you make a character, it is going to be much easier by learning what I'm teaching you now. Wait, why is there 3 sets here? Okay. When you click here on the stat priorities, that's basically, do you think it's worth it buying something for 1x? Absolutely. You can buy absolutely disgusting crossbows for 1x ult. And very important for your... Very important if you're following the passive tree correctly and you're following the skill setup correctly, which you did, then the next, or maybe even the most important button is this one, because I show you what stats are very important for your weapon. Your weapon is lagging behind tremendously. And this is, like, you can have, if I would give you 20 more skill points, it would be I mean, 20 is a little bit much, but yeah, like, it's much easier to get damage by changing your weapon than it would be by, like, kind of like giving you 5 more skill points, or maybe even 10, right? Because your crossbow is dragging you down so much, and everything you do is scaling off of this mostly. Yes, right? And then the stats you're looking for are these right here when you click on the stat priority, right? Ink Fizz, Flat Fizz, attack speed, crit damage bonus. Although during leveling, crit chance and crit damage bonus is not as important. During leveling, the level of all projectile skills goes up basically around here, I would say, right? Or maybe the attack speed, the crit chance and the crit damage bonus go down instead, and then the projectile kind of keeps the same thing, right? And really important, you should be buying socketable items from the vendor that are cheap, and then you should be salvaging them so you get artificial shards, and then you should be using maybe 1 on a good crossbow. And then depending on where you are in your progression, you should either use the flat damage, lightning, or you should use the % increased fizz. That is going to tremendously increase your damage too, right? But obviously they are very scarce during leveling, and you should definitely pay close attention to that, right? And not just overuse them. But your weapon is dragging you down tremendously right now. I mean, the problem, like, do you feel like you have no clue what you're looking for on the items? Or do you feel like, man, I have really been checking all the items and I was just unlucky? What like, there's no shame in saying either of those. I'm just trying to give you the correct advice. That's why I'm asking. And to give you the correct advice, I need to know what's happening.
Look out below.
Oh, with Leap Slam, I would be able to leap over here. 100% I would. Let me try it right now. Yeah, no, that's not what you do, Locator. No. What you need to do is, on a crossbow, you look at, oh, does it have high increased physical damage? Right here. Does it have flat fizz? Great. And if you have those two, it's an insane crossbow for leveling. You have found nothing above what you have so far? I don't believe you that, but yeah. The problem is I'm not going to recommend you. Like, yeah, I can't believe this because I come out of the campaign super strong every time, right? And it's not it wouldn't be possible if it's just about luck, right? So you just don't know how to look at stuff correctly, right? That's what the stat priority is so important for. Because I don't want to give you the advice of, oh yeah, just buy stuff and go through the campaign, because that's not going to make you a better player, right? I can't tell you this. To salvage your current situation, yes, just go to trade, buy stuff for 1x. 100%. Right? But it's impossible you've been shafted this much. It's way more possible than that you just didn't see the good stuff when you were finding items. And you probably weren't using augs and transmutes enough on the stuff that could have gotten good, right? Like a next higher base, especially on the weapons, for example, right? What was I doing? I forgot. Okay, fuck, what was I doing? I just bought a Divana that has like 180 total at the top of the range, I believe, and it does I haven't used any currency. Yes, you need to use currency. And you need to use exalts. You don't stockpile all of them. Now, since the league is already progressed, it would be much smarter to spend the currency, but you need to spend the currency on the market, whereas when the league just launches, no one has anything. You need to use your items. You need to use your currency. Ah, yeah, I wanted to do the leap slam thingy. Let's try this. I'll remember. Wait, did I sell the mace? No, I didn't. Let's see. If I can leap slam over this now, then Thunderous Leap is fucking dog shit. Okay, maybe I can't leap over here. Okay, never mind then. We're good. Yeah, that's correct, Lucata. That's what you do. But if you buy something, I would buy according to your level. So you don't need to grind. You don't have to suffer anymore. Also make sure to set the attributes correctly so that you can really use it. But you might have to adjust to use a crossbow. You might have to adjust your little attribute thingies. Yeah, that's also true. Some some crossbows with increased elemental damage with attacks can be way better than the highest fizz possible. On this build specifically. Because all your damage is lightning. But yeah, if you don't use your currency, you are playing the game wrong during leveling. Again, at this point of the league, I wouldn't use exalt during leveling anymore. Instead, I would just buy the item I need. But again, this is not applicable during a league start. During a league start, you use all your transmutes and augments to progress faster. Because all the currency and all the good stuff comes later. And investing early gets you to the juicy part faster, therefore cutting down tremendously on time, even if you spend some resources.
This is what I get for fraying you.
What the fuck, man? I was spamming the life flask and nothing was happening. Bro, I literally can't level up. Because I'm just fucking dying all the time. We need Heres. Ooh, actually, with the tailwind, what happens if we press aggro? We went to like 40% last time, right? That's not happening. Even with tailwind. Yeah, we just need to sell our big boy items and then we buy Heres and then we're good. How do you pronounce that even? Do you say Heres? Hyres? Kraris? Kriris? Second one? Wait, you say Hyres? No way. What? Hyres? It's like Hyrule instead. Oh, true. Hyrie. Do you say Hyrie though? That sounds fucking stupid.
I've been itching for a good hunt. Feisty, are we?
Yep, will do. Lol, you go crit so early. Bro's leveling tree is fucking crit everywhere. What the fuck? Literally more crit than me. Also, all the affinities coming is gonna be sick. 24% base crit? Holy shit. With lucky crits. log in. Wait, I should have gone this way. Oh, fuck. I didn't see that this one is not connected. I don't know, man. I need to watch better because that's fucked. Because I could have done 1, 2, 3, 4, and now I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever. 4 king crits? No, what's that?
Yes.
Okay.
Death from above.
I think I need to play Leap Slam, man. Can't do this.
Roof of a prowess.
Okay. I'll have a look. What the fuck? What? What? Crit damage bonus will apply twice? Huh?
Come on.
What the fuck? That's actually insane. Leg, help.
A worthy foe.
Lol, look at that. Oof. And a good thing that's not gonna happen to you ever again, you know? See it as an investment into the future. And I wish I could fucking cancel out of under a sleep. That would be cool. It also looks way cooler than Leapy.
Up and away. Take this.
Send me an example, Locator.
Well, there's a nice surprise.
My planner has just physical. That's not correct. My planner, the stat priorities, has increased elemental damage with attacks here, lightning damage here, and cold and fire here. There you can see the priority of those, or the value of those. Yo, that's a pretty good quiver.
That was almost a challenge.
And let's actually see, is this quiver any good? I have no clue if anyone plays both. No. Wait.
Go on.
Uh, where's my leap slam? Give me back my leapy.
Take this.
I wanted to check what we're qualitying next, basically. I think we have everything important. We could probably do overwhelming presence at this point. And then we can also level up overwhelming presence probably as well, because we have 116 strength. I should probably be able to get 1 or 2 levels there. Lol, leap slam during with this setup with cadence hit and run, even during temp chains, leap slam feels like moving normally.
Poison.
That's actually sick. Just need to get a better attack speed, high attack speed one as well at some point, and then should be good.
Proof of me prowess.
Yo, the froggy, how's it going? How was uni? Lick the mods. I'm great. Thanks for asking, the froggy. Son of the Uni was great, okay. Holy. I saw it, but I was too lazy to run out. Fuck. What's the blasting? Blasting's been great. Thanks for asking. I'm failing tons of T15s though, which I'm very unhappy with. But I mean, that's normal due to having Giga low life and just building glass cannon basically, if we're being honest. So, I mean, kind of my own fault. Very much looking forward to the patch, but I won't be playing it today, I think. Although, now that I'm saying this, right, like in 1 week is last epoch, I kind of need to change sleeping pattern already so that I can blast the race, right? Ah! So maybe I'm gonna stay up late today. Rise up champion? Yeah, exactly. Is this chat after you finished up last night, man? What a whirlwind, yeah. But I'm happy, to be honest. Like, I'm happy with how it's going after the chat, basically. Before I was a little bit worried, but after the chat, it was actually fine for me. I'll be right back. Yo. Do you mean map in progress? Ah, wait, I was rolling maps, right? Samina Mina EE, true. 60 million down the drain. Kai Havertz scores again. I haven't watched any football. Is that a new meme? This was firm and respectful. General Mark were passionate. Still have my concern about the game being for me, but we'll see how the patch drops. New char getting rolled tomorrow. Yeah. As I said on Twitter, right? Are you done with Explosive Shock Burst round? Is it still viable? I have not played Explosive Shock Burst because I'm playing Galvanic Shard Shock Burst. Hast eine Chant for Kai? It's golden. Okay, getter. Wait, why am I doing this? Okay. Where are my Regalonis? Here. Bro, none of them is getting upgraded. That is fucked up, man. Not gonna lie. It's crazy. Maybe the double corrupt stuff is not good. But I mean, I also had the same amount of luck when I didn't have it. The AO and basically gets all the royalties from the World Cup songs. What? That's so fucking dumb. I'm gonna copyright the letter A, E, I, O, and U. Thank you. Everyone who uses any of them, doesn't matter if it's spoken or not, owes me $2 billion. Come on, man. Soon someone is gonna copyright air. That's the most dumb shit I've ever heard. That you can do this. How can you be this fucking greedy? Like, at this point, I don't believe... I think... I do not believe that greed can be absolutely limitless. This much, right? Like, this is absolutely limitless greed. So, at this point, you have to believe that there is a reason why everyone is so... Why everyone is forced to make as much money as possible. Like, there has to be a reason that only the super rich know. Why they are trying to be giga rich. Even more so. And we peasants, we don't know it. Like, I always think of the day after tomorrow. I always think like all the super rich are building these submarine thingies from the day after tomorrow because they know everything is going to explode eventually. And they need to become giga rich so they can afford a ticket to the submarines that they are building down in the Antarctic or whatever. 2012? Oh, true. Yeah, then it's 2012, sorry. Right? And then because it has to be the reason that they are doing something like that, right? That's the only reason why you would ever be this greedy. Because why else would you be like, oh, I need another 10 super yards. Right? No one would say that. You got to mess with Artiballista and it's so strong. Gemling 2 OP. Absolute giga chat. Six hours to get through a whole campaign with just Wanderlust boots? Okay, that's absolutely insane. Oh. So you're saying everyone should be leveling with Arti Ballista? What's... Can you make me a planner? So I can have a look of the skill gems you were using? Please try. No, I'm busy. I can't try a different build right now. This one isn't even finished.
That was almost a challenge. The hunt is on.
Absolute giga chat boundly. Absolute blaster. Why does that not work, man?
Time is of the essence.
Do, 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 do. Okay, next one is here. Wait, why did I not open this? Hello? I wasn't shooting. What the fuck? Hello? Fucking crossbow jamming flashbacks. Holy moly. Need to chill, let's talk. Uh-oh. For what exactly, the froggy? Is it expo jam? Oh, true. True. I hate playing it without the fucking aggro. Although those were all projectiles, I think. So we just got unlucky there, I guess. Also kind of shit that we got stuck. But what can you do? Not that much. Not that much. Oh, we should probably also use the freaking... what's it called? Emotions.
Of course. Hello.
That was almost a challenge. You're mad.
I wonder what would happen if we go back to playing playing the helmet, normal one, or that one that we used before, basically. So we'd lose the tailwind. I mean, I would be moving tons more slower, and I would have less evasion, but we would have quite some health. Although we had a new one, right? That one had chaos. Canada East has been extremely stable so far. Gotta be honest. Just a little bit of an up and down earlier, but since then it was totally fine. And I'm so curious how it's gonna fucking feel when you see all the rares. I'll probably log into a map and then I will be overwhelmed by El Dopa, by Dopinho. It's gonna be fucking insane. You do that thing where you eat the mic. This one? Or which one? This one? You mean this here? I don't know why. I love doing that, man. He also bolted down the stairs. Wait, what? Did I scare Teal? Wait, what? Really? Is it that loud? Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Poor doggo. Yeah, true. Ordering Sums just rang and asked what that sound was. It's the froggy getting... It's the froggy clicking on that one link. I'll be right back. Okay. Bro, when we are done with all the nexing, then we are gonna have an absolute shitload of maps to farm. Look at this. Look at all of this. Holy. Gonna be fucking insane. We need a tier 30 now. -10 max player is okay. Okay, dude. Ah, why did I take damage from clicking that? Ah, wait, it increases the life without healing you? That's kind of Monarch-esque, no?
Come on then. What are you hiding?
Oh my god. I was reading the monster mods because I was like, wait, can we tame it? And then I saw it was one of these corruption monsters and then I got blasted. Bro, we need a high reese. High reese sounds so dumb. High reese. Harry? Is it? Ja, der Harry! Guten Morgen! Ich bin der Harry. Harrys Eier. Oh no. Oh, that one is good. Oh my god, I'm gonna call that item like that now. That's amazing. That one wasn't even on purpose, it just overcame me.
That was almost a challenge.
I was just pronouncing Aya. Like Harry's Aya. But I was calling it. Oh no. It's literally Harry's balls. Oh no. In German. And Harry is a German name. Oh, moin. Harald Töpfer, ja. True. I don't see shit because the loot is in the way. And I got scared. It was doing a slam, but it wasn't doing a slam because I staggered it.
as if corruption is surging against us.
A sight for
Boo, 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 boo. Is there anything else to take instead of the tablet effects here? I don't think so, right? Like the explicit mods on my waystones? Not so much, right? Guess I'll do these. So that's just positive, the others is also negative.
Go on.
Okay. Now we're gonna go this way, I would say, because now we are gonna see more. Right. Taking this one.
unnatural filth.
Huh? What was that? Bro, am I blind today or what is happening, man? I don't know, man. I saw it now, but the fucking freezing shrine has killed me twice today. Literally. Because it occupies, it makes the screen so filled up. There it is. That you don't notice the shit. But this is not, like, come on. You literally see, I literally see it. I see it. Yeah, do I see it before a little bit? Not so much. The fucking door here blocks it. I see it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23. And then I'm dead. Lol. The message comes before your life goes to 0 even. But yeah, that was like the 22 frames was like kind of like generously calculated, right? Like it might have also been like 10 frames. Like, I don't know. It was a bit fast. I didn't see it. I literally did not see it. And it's a bit fast. I don't know.
That were almost a challenge.
But I don't know if I didn't see it because of the freezing salvo thingy around me or because it's maybe actually too fast. Right, this is very good visuals. Yeah, I mean, on hardcore this wouldn't have killed me because we would have way more defense, right? So I guess it's fine. But then if like one of this happens and something else, then you might die on hardcore, right? Probably. 2 of those things or one of those something else and you're dead, Joe. Gonzo. Back to fucking beach. Oh, it's gonna feel so fucking good when we see all the rares. Holy shit. And build guides. There is a cool website. What was it? Minroll.xdx or something? No, then maybe minroll.xdd? No. Midroll.xdx? Nah, that's also not that. Oh yeah, true. It was maxroll.gg. Oh, true. I forgot. Yeah, that would be the website, I think. They're a year old. Yeah, they're being updated. All the last Epoch blasters are on the community, on the CT server, on the community test server. And as soon as the NDA is lifted, they are all gonna be updated. And then no. Bro, I don't see it. I don't know. What? Where? It just exploded. There is nothing. This is the 4th or 5th time today that there's literally nothing on the screen. Something just explodes and you're dead. Ah, there it is. Now I saw it. But what is it? Where does it come from? It's not... There it is. But it's not one of the thrown dynamite thingies. Where is that thing coming from? What is this? Bro, you barely see it. Where is that coming from? Is that one of those fungal guys again? I probably can't see it because the camera... Yeah, I mean, okay, now I see it, but while gaming I didn't see. Wait, is it these guys? Yeah, I think so. It's not fast. Look. Look, where's the explosion? I'll even put my mouse right next to it. Where's the explodey? Where is it? Okay, man. I mean, now I see it, but pooh. Which one of those does it? These slow-moving fucks or what? I need to pay more attention to it. This has gotten me like 3-4 times today. That way I won't level up ever. Yeah. The time between it popping down and exploding is fine, I guess, but I just didn't see it. This is fine, like, right? This I can see. This is more than fine, like those things. The DD stuff is so well telegraphed. It's my screen settings. Oh, actually, talking about screen settings. Ah, wait, I need to... I'll check them later. Maybe my digital vibrance actually changed. Wait, can I do this now? I mean, I could just close PoE in a second. No, it's feeling good, Wilson. You don't get a lot of divines, you don't get a lot of exalt, but so are other people. It's basically like the inflation is, or the income of exiles and divine is much lower. But I have found like quite a lot of items that I was able to sell very, very well. What about gear? Bought, found, bought. It's 2 found items. And I would have a third one if I wasn't trying something. But I mean, Woody is blasting in SSF, so it's definitely doable. Right. In SSF. But I gotta be honest, I was usually very much so saying that Piri 2, the early game, and up until T15s is great, and then after after you reach the progression to T15s, you can stop playing the game, right? That's what I was saying. But now, in my opinion, the game begins right after the campaign. I think it's so much fun after campaign compared to what it was. The end game is so much better now. Campaign is a struggle, though. I gotta agree. No, you can you see a lot of items if you want. I'm just hiding all of them. Free buffs? Yeah, what you should do, Wilson, I gotta be honest, the Froggy is doing the exact same thing. What you should do, you should just pretend that 0.2 launches tonight at 12 a.m. Or 0.3 for that matter. Depending on if you just want to ignore that 0.2 existed or not. And then play again. Maybe even SSF. But I don't think you're gonna be that behind in the economy anyway. If you start tonight at 12 a.m. I don't even think you're gonna be that far behind. So many people are selling very good stuff for 1x alt. It's actually crazy how much good stuff you can buy for 1x.
A place to put my feet up.
Speed.
Life's a bit low on that one. Like, I think the patch is gonna make this a completely new game. Campaign slog. Well, I gotta be honest, campaign is 10 times more easier as soon as they give us more artificers orbs. And more runes. And then campaign is you run. You're gonna be fast. And especially now the campaign is so much easier because they made Act 3 smaller and they fucking killed tons of annoying mobs. Tanked the economy. It was 311 accounts that were caught doing this. They're all banned for this leak. Or was it 331? Something like that. But they specifically mentioned that these have been banned for the league. How many weren't? Oh, it's very easy to catch them. Economy is fine. But I literally gotta tell you, economy is totally fine. But yeah, like also starting now a week before last epoch might not be the play. I gotta be honest, what I would do in your shoes, I would do something else until last epoch launches. Fucking blast the living shit out of last epoch because it's an amazing game. And then log into D4 or Torchlight Infinite. If you don't, you don't. You just keep playing last epoch then. And then, as soon as you're done with last epoch, you're gonna log in on 0.2 in SSF, and you're gonna have a blast. Wicked on 30th? Yeah, there you go.
Now we're talking.
found in the null. Are they worth anything? Probably not, right? That's actually good though. Thank you, Wilson. I appreciate your sacrifice. Not gonna lie, that's probably good if tons of people do what you're doing. Not even kidding.
Time is of the essence.
Gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Yo. And what is happening? Every time I stand up or I sit down, there is like my screens flash for a second. And then this time it fucked the camera even. Like there has to be some sort of electrical current. Yeah. Like, but how can I fucking find, because I'm not touching, that's the thing. I am not touching anything. I'm not touching anything from the PC. I'm touching my chair. Which is actually gummi. Whatever the fuck that means in English. Like, I don't understand. The only thing I'm touching is the floor, but I'm constantly touching the floor. I do not understand what's happening. I don't want this. I don't want a static fucking rubber. There you go. Unearthed outlets.
You're mine.
Wait a second. Huh. It might be that the floor, but wait. But the desk has at the bottom of the feet of the desk there's rubber. So how the fuck does the current go into the desk? And also the desk is I'm not touching anything from the desk to begin with. So it has to be from the floor. But how does that go into... I'm an electrifying guy, true. Because that's probably not good for electric components, I would say, huh? They're getting fucking static shocked when I'm standing up every time. Not quite in. Yeah, probably. Could try blasting them in a little bit better. All of them once again. Because it's fucking shocking the whole PC, man. Every time. Or like, at least, not the, maybe not the PC, but at least the electric components like the monitor, the camera. All Giga Leg. Okay, thank you, Leggy. Thank you, Giga Leg. True. Yeah, maybe someone's gonna buy that one, huh? Oh, why can't I leap slam? There we go. Hello? What's going on? That's weird.
Here we go.
This'll do nicely.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit. Don't lose focus.
Bro, fucking acceleration shrine is like absolute crack, man.
Clean kill.
Okay. I don't know, I think Oasis is kind of a nice map. It's just weird to me that Jamanra is a boss here. Like, you fight Jamanra here, which I don't understand why you're fighting an act boss in a map. That wasn't the case before, right? Is there really no checkpoint in between, or did I just miss all the checkpoints, basically? Ethereal filthy lobber. Oh, there was one. Wait, why was this one not shown to me when I was scrolling around? Or was it maybe shown and I just didn't see it? Ah. Bro, this is gonna be amazing when we can see the fucking elites, the rares instantly. Man, this is gonna be an absolute W change, I think. Literally fucking orgasmic, I reckon. Yeah, was this one good? 42 spirits, crit damage, and they have reses. 5x.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
And also what I'm really excited about is like the affinity stuff. That's gonna make like the time after the map not as fucking daunting. Gonna be much better. Wait, I need one more mod here. Wait. 1, 2. Oh, lol. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Die, beast. Proof of me prowess.
Ah, I also wanted to take a look at if I can get the overwhelming presence a couple of levels up, right?
Now there's a nice surprise.
This one always looks like it's damaging you, but you just get more life, and that's why you drop low. Shouldn't I don't I think this should just also keep you at full health, no? What's the shrine's name? Enduring.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit is near.
One, two, and then more tablets. Do we have more with XP? No, we take another breach one then. So we put some good breaches. Then this looks very good. Can we spot? Oh, there's a citadel. So I would say, oh, there's another one. Oh, big. Okay, so we go this way then. I need to roll maps.
Go on.
Maps 15. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we can GCP something. So we have Wind Dancer, which was a little bit Monarch S. We could do Overwhelming. Voltaic. Voltaic is not bad, actually. 15% increased effect of shock. Let me double check. This one is full. This one is full. So we have Artillery Ballista, which is kind of meh. Emergency Rear, which is also kind of meh. Just Leap Slam, even though fully broken armor, whatever. Overwhelming presence, just 5%. Actually, we're gonna go Voltaic. There we go. That's pretty good then. So, how much are annulments? Not much. Okay. Then we... wait. We need to roll mappies. Wait. Why do we have so low maps? Well, I mean, we keep dying like crazy all the time. That kind of answers it. No.
Time is of the essence.
Let me... 3 for 1 these. Here we go.
The hunt is on.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna try... the old helmet as well. I really want to see how that's gonna feel now in comparison. That's a pretty good helm. Suffixes are a bit fucked, but that's T1 accuracy. I mean, could be much worse. I mean, T1 is a little bit fucked, but what can you do? Wait, what? All items drops are corrupted? Oh no. We're gonna get a corrupted mirror, boys. That's also definitely not the best shrine. I mean, if you get a unique, that would be funny, but then imagine it's one where you can get a gem socket in and then you can't because it's corrupted then. That would be fucked. Or you want to quality it up. You can't do that as well. That kind of sucks. We need the tainted currency basically ASAP. You have stuff like that in the game. Same with the chest, right? There's a chest that makes everything drop corrupted, if I remember correctly.
Clean kill.
I'm curious if when they're showing all rares, they're also gonna show all league mechanics directly from the get-go, or no? Acceleration shrine feels so fucking good, holy shit.
What is it?
Need 32 more breach splinters and then we can do the boss.
You're mine.
Okay, blasting. It's only 14, right? So, kind of whatever. But I mean, we're also traveling, so I guess it's fine.
Come on now. Let's end this. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Can't shoot. What's that? I was holding down the button, nothing was happening.
This'll do nicely.
Nicely.
Bring it on.
I don't know, I think the Amazon sounds really cool. Yeah, now I paid attention. It literally keeps your health at where it is and just gives you the bonus health. Basically, without healing, without keeping you at full HP.
I like it here.
Thinking about changing the neck because we don't have. I mean, we would be missing decks, but I mean, this is so much damage though with the accuracy and everything. Kind of crazy. But we're missing life. We're missing reses. We're missing percent evasion, for example. Right? There's so many things wrong with the amulet. But from like an offensive standpoint, it's absolutely great, right? It's kind of the problem with this one, unfortunately. You know what I also would like to have? This implicit right here. The utility belt instead of the fine belt. That would be sick. That would be sickerino. Okay, close to the tower again. And then there is corruption. Nice. Crypt with double damages extra. Okay.
A clean kill.
Okay. So many lesser jewelers. The problem is with those, like if you would make them 3 for oneable, it would be too easy to get 6 links. So if you would therefore then reduce the drop chance, it would be very hard getting a 4 link, right? So I can understand the problem. Is this build is good with boss? Yes. Good with boss. But you need to shock to be good with boss. I explain everything in the video, Dreams. Should watch the video to understand what to do and what you need to do. It's not complicated, but you need to still understand what you need to do to deal damage.
Almost a challenge.
Just watched your video before this 5 minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, so if you want to see a boss, you either wait a little bit, or if you can't wait, then you should go back in the YouTube VOD, since you're already on YouTube, and check out how I'm doing some bosses. They get completely annihilated. You can wait? Awesome. Or you can also, on YouTube, I think the replay function is phenomenal. You could just go back in the stream and check out how the bosses look like. Thanks, bro. No problem. Oh, wait, we need to 6 mods. I always forget this is 6 mod, not 4. The 4 mod is for the corrupted Nexus. This one will have a boss stream, so I mean, he's probably already looking at the VOD. Ooh.
Ancient Dome. Yes.
Wait. Is there no boss in here? I thought there was one. Let me double check this. Because I never had a boss in this one. Oh. Wait, now I can't see. Oh well. Okay. Let me actually double check that in the VOD, because I want to know if this tower can have a boss, because I haven't seen one yet. I did not see one yet. Let me see here. No, it didn't. Okay. 3 maps. What are we gonna do? Standard combo, I guess. Standard combo Reno. We do... Oh, we don't have that many boss thingies anymore. And we also don't have that many breaches. That's because we keep dying to bosses, right? How do we get over here? This one? Or we go through this? Wait, what is this? Ah, lol. Well, this tower goes like this, and then it goes boop. That looks so fucking weird. I'm thinking about trying and adding a defensive companion. Maybe we should just bite the bullet and farm it out, basically. Proximal tangibility, haste aura, stuff like that. But proximal tangibility is not an aura, right? So that one doesn't even help me. It would just help the thing survive. So we would need temp bubble. Let me show me the mod list again. All damage shocks would be super funny, by the way. One. Hasted is a must. I want hasted 100%. And then some auras, basically. Some defensive auras. Imagine you get a soul eater pet. I guess you go temp bubble, huh? Wait, yeah, haste aura is what we need, 25%. Haste aura, extra fist aura. I don't know if that's possible, but like you can. I don't know if they can have 2 auras. Yeah, haste aura and all damage can shock is pretty strong in my opinion. Haste aura, temp bubble, everything can shock. Yeah, maybe I'll just farm one out and we'll see. Because that helps so much defensive wise, right? With the temp bubble. Do we have a 10 spirit? No, only thing we have is 13. That's too high. But 12 would work. Let's go get a 12 uncut spirit gem. Is everyone just baiting with 1x? And now I have to scroll like half an hour. No, 1x is the actual price. Okay, nice. Where's the real price? Fucking 15 exalts. I'm not paying that. Oh, there we go. This name, man, holy. And then we can quality this one next, basically. Okay. Yes. So going here through this one. Ball factory. Bro, they are so fucking fast. These guys. Yo! Yo! Holy my moly, man. There was a lot of stuff to dodge.
That was almost a challenge.
Bro. These guys, they are fucking zooming, man. The Blades Lancers or whatever the name is. Like, holy shit. They're running towards you with like 2,000,000% movement speed. Not the Viper Legionnaires. They are kinda fine, but the other guys are just... But I have more than 1,000 shield. I have 2,000 shield.
That was almost a challenge.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the energy shield leech version that I have in mind with the sanguini linguinis might actually be better than this overall. But then again, you know... Ooh, Adziris. Nice. But then again, we want to... I really want to try the Hyris. The Haris Aya. Sheep plus life should be more than 3,000. Shield plus life should be more than 4,000. Or more than 5,000. No, wait. Shield plus life should be more than 6,000. Or maybe even more. I'm not sure if it should be more, but maybe.
I'll not say no to that.
Yeah, these guys, Blade Lash Transcendent. Like, holy zooming, man. They are on crack. Oh, was it because of the... Was it because of the shrine, maybe? Ah, that could be the case. Holy, look at how fast you are. Oh my god, this feels so good.
They say it tells a story.
Ooh. all the important stuff max rolled. Holy. Okay.
Place to put my feet
How much is one? 1x? That's not true. That is cap. Let's just put it up for 1x and see how many whispers we're gonna get per second. Lol, there it is.
Go on. Of course.
This is four divines for this one. This is pretty good, I would say. Is anyone even playing fucking quarterstaffs at this point? I saw Milky was playing it. Ooh. This one might become an upgrade. Let's see. Nope. Would have needed max life. Then that would have been maybe a thing, but not like this. Okay, so how much are we gonna sell that series for? How can we find out? At Siri. I don't know, let's put it up for 20x. If they're still spamming, then something is still wrong with the price. My fucking 3 dragons is also not selling, so something is weird here as well. Okay. They're like giga cheap now. Easy. Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep them, but... Ball Foundry? Holy... 2, 3, 1, 2. Wait, Foundry is okay. Forge is the problem, right?
What is it?
Wait, can I leap over there? I don't remember if you can or not. You can. Holy leg. Holy. Ugh. Was that the Gloom Shrine explosion, or did the Cannoneer guy just blast my ass? Because it was like the Gloom Shrine explosion was triggered, looked like that. But it might have just been the Cannoneer boy. It's funny when you're in the beginning already run faster than the breach. When you run faster than the start speed of the reach. That's what I meant to say. Super fun. Look at this. And I'm not even full tailwind yet.
I'll take that.
Ah, boss time. Oh, nice. We're selling that one for 1 diff. Let's go. That one was much better, man. That one had T13 life and I chaosed it into spirit. Which one is it? This one.
Yes. Indeed.
Na 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 na. Oh, we're 14 on the Nexi. And we're almost done, basically. Nice. I didn't even notice. Nice. There is our divine delivery right here. Wonderful. Thank you. $290. We need 10 more. boss time now. I need to take a look at the resistances with the other helmet. I want to see how it feels. And then maybe we also go back to the other one with the very high accuracy just to see the difference, basically. Man, the quality is so nice. I had 49 before on the shock. Now it's 55%, man. This one almost one-shot me once on hardcore because I didn't know he would be doing that. I was too close. After the wavies. Holy... Oh, wait, what? I thought it's 41 Chaos Race. I was like, what? Okay. Holy moly, okay, okay. False alarm, boys. Holy shit. I was like, what? 41 Chaos? How is that possible? How much is it? Oh, a diff. Let's try it. Okay. Go here, Oasis. This one's fine. Let's go.
Yes.
Why did the boss not drop waystones? Shouldn't it be dropping at least one? Or did it, ah wait, no, I stashed him. Yeah, no, never mind. So weird. Sometimes I can't leap slam at the start of a map. Just does not work.
You're mine. A clean kill.
I would have loved to tame that humanoid there, that Faradon. All damage shocks. It was the shieldy boy, so it basically never dies, I guess. And what else? I think it was haste aura, right? That's kind of nice. Or was it hasted? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Eva, how's it going? 33, that's 131. 26. 6 travel nodes, but that's only 2, right? 1, 2. Article tinkering as per usual. How are you? I'm great. Thanks for asking.
Clean kill.
Yo, can't move. Yo, UK, how's it going? Couldn't catch any of the streams? Yeah, don't worry, all good. I'm great, thanks for asking. I hope everything is fine with you as well.
No rest for the wicked, eh?
Because you picked a new class. Has been buffed multiple times, and today at 12 a.m. they are releasing an absolute gigantic patch that is going to rectify a lot of things, so you will have a much easier time. And also it must be build related, because Woody was fine during campaign from what I've seen. Why can I not teleport here? What's up? Why? I can go everywhere, but not here. And now I can't go here? Are you crazy? Man. Okay, now I can go here. No way.
You tread where you do not belong.
Yeah, but then you said you are sad about the league because you picked a new class. That's not the reason then, right? This one might be good.
What is it?
Ooh, do we have a iron rune ready now? Nice. And we also have a breach stone ready now.
This was no easy task.
Let's
But I have a
go.
feeling the real challenge is yet to come.
Okay, so what are we gonna slam here? Swing bleed most of the time. Okay, nice. Okay, now I see. Yeah, as I said, it's gonna be much more enjoyable after tonight 12 p.m. As the 12th a.m. sorry. Okay, so what are my maps doing? I have 7 right here. Let's craft. You know what? It's kind of a little bit low on the sustain. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we go here after all. Maybe we don't need these 2 points here. I mean, this one is nice. These are basically also kind of nice. But I'm not gonna click the strong boxes anyway, so fuck that. Yoink these 2 maybe. And maybe get a little bit more. Wait, we can get around these. True, we can then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And that's gonna be what, 20% increased waystones? I really like these though, but we get 6 more points. I don't really know where to put them anyway, right? So where would I put 6 points? Rarity would be nice. So we could do... This is quant, right? Why do they look the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that would be perfect. Yeah, if you only have 2 hours a day, it's rough. But I mean, you just have to not think competitively and just enjoy those 2 hours. I think that's the most important thing, right? And if that's the case, then I think you're doing a great job. We could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's probably the best thing to do, right? Literally. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you get 10% increased quant. Based on quant. Right now it's a tad bit too low, but maybe those 10% would actually be the play, right? Who knows? Maybe those 10% are gonna cut it. Oh wait, there's... Oh, this one is not connected. Man, I'm getting trolled by that a lot of times. Okay. Do fortress into forge. No, forge. Blah. We gotta do it though. Okay. Maps. Regal, all of them. I don't really have that many exalts. Let's keep it like this. I had a breach tablet here, nice. Wait. Oh, we need boss tablets, man. Blasted all of them away and failed a couple of bosses. Boss maps, rather. I didn't fail the bosses, but more so the maps. Maps. Let's get some regals. Wait, I only have 6. Oof. Ah, wait, we have a div though, right? Yeah, let's
Hello there.
change that one. Oh, there we go.
How can I help?
Go. one is it? Ancient Edge Waystone. Ancient Edge. I don't know. Is that Fab Gun? Is that the real Fubby? You don't know. Yeah, me neither. Okay, we need some regals.
Hey.
I want regal. I have exalts. 10 for 33. There we go. Yeah, we have a couple of maps now again. What is this? 5 exalts. Which one? This one. Okay. Let's see. Which one is the highest? 80. We maybe get lucky and finally corrupt another T16. That would be good. Then we can get these 2 points here for the shrine and boss difficulty. Oh, give me the patch with the rares. Ah, that's gonna be fucking nuts, dude. Holy. Can't wait, man. It's gonna be a completely new game. Quite literally. Once the 6 times. Do we corrupt it? And I want to change. Is that? In maps, you instantly see where the rares are. Not when only 200 are remaining. Wow. 1x so far, holy moly. I don't even need to swap to Shockburst, man. I'll just blast him like this. Man. That was extremely underwhelming, holy shit. Yeah, the strong boxes, like, doing them is way better, but the reward is complete shit, so you won't do them. Even if you invest. Probably exactly the same as the essences, where it's not worth the points that you're spending. This one's not bad. Turned out quite okay.
Holy fucking
Oh!
I'll not say no to that.
Did anyone order a divine? Can maybe look into a better neck with life evasion rating, maybe percent life as well. Then some crit accuracy or so, but that's giga expensive. Damage reduction is crazy. But that won't save you. Give me the shock. Oops. And then get the... Holy moly. Man, that took ages. With the immunity phase there. Or not immunity, the giga damage reduction.
Go on.
Okay, we basically got 2 div, a little bit more, almost 2.5, right? A better ring. I mean, what do we want though? Leech would be nice, and then we can do the 4th ascendancy. Because then, if we have leech, it actually gives us something until we get the accuracy on the weapon. Then we swap the in for the kill stuff for the penetrate, and then we're good, right? Did you buy your crossbow with Amazon in shop, or did you find one in the beginning? I bought this one for 2 div or so, but I got 2 T15 maps with 1 exalt. With a crossbow, that's worth 1 exalt, so absolutely no problem with this build. Literally 1 exalt. We're back, gotta go pee. Oh, okay. So how much does this one sell for? The debuffs is kind of whatever, but the other three are okay. 10x, I'll take it. Wait. Lol, look at this bait. Lol, it does not go into the nexus. I just saw. Look at this. Look. It just goes by. Lol. Holy bait. Crazy. Gotta double check, man. They're trying to get you with the pathing there. Sneaky.
A worthy foe.
Okay, so I wanna try out
Say that.
the old helmet. The one helmet I found earlier with the Chaos Res. And then decide which way to go. But we kinda need to move towards Iris a little bit. Ammo. Holy. I was pressing Flask. It wasn't working. And then we can see if we get a better... if we decide on which helmet to play, then we can look for a better ring. With Leech. And then we can do the 4th Ascension. Because at that point it actually does something.
The hunt is on.
That guy got lasered. Pew!
Proof of me prowess.
Where is it? Here?
Yes? What is it? Of course.
I clicked it, but nothing happened. There we go. Can't click. Click, click, click. Breach. Need to do the breach boss soon as well. The thing is, like, damage is probably more than fine. Problem is with if I get hit once by anything, I'm just dead. How many tries do you have on the T0 bosses? 6? Or how many? Not entirely sure. I think it's 4 or so, maybe. Not sure. Really not sure. Oh, can I not leap slam over there? Fuck me. Hello? It's not shooting. Ooh. Ooh. Holy macaroo. Unfortunately, such a bad base. Oh, but the rolls though. Ooh. I'm actually considering it, man. Not gonna lie. Ah, mine are better though. Holy shit. I want to just PB just to see how much 5% attack speed would be. Items. 5.2%. Oh no, 3.4. Never mind. But obviously it's also the cold damage a little bit and the accuracy. It doesn't have life. I mean, someone might just buy this, maybe. I mean, it's armor evasion. Wait, what? Ah, it's with life. You know what? We're gonna chaos this one and YOLO. And make the cold damage life. Almost. We hit the armor evasion and it made it a little bit lifey. No. We need the cold damage to be live now. Come on. Why am I hitting the fizz all the time? It rolled a T1. Man, I'm so lucky, but also unlucky at the same time. What? It did it again? That's crazy. That was a wild ride for sure. Go to one. Wait, that's not the Nexus even. Huh? I thought that's the oh wait, the Nexus is here. 1, 2, that's what we need to do. Okay. But then it's good that I didn't go here because that doesn't even connect anywhere except here where I went basically. Lol, this is so sneaky sometimes, the pathing. It's crazy. They're really baiting. Okay, so let me see. Old gear. This is way less damage. This is more damage. How are reses looking like if I equip this one? I just need lightning basically. But I have 2.3k life. But less damage. And then we swap all the colds. over to lightning. And then we can put the... And we can put the defense mod in here again. And then, I don't know though, 75%. I really don't know which one I like more. I mean, this way I'm chaos capped as well, right? If this one had more accuracy, this would be an absolute no-brainer. But like that, it's kind of rough. Let's try this for a little bit. Again, just to see. Problem is I need to change the runes. But I guess you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna do this, and we're gonna do lightning, and then pretend that it's not as bad. Right. Gonna run like this and see how it goes. Rest capped, almost not lightning, but we would be fixing this if this was the one. Give me a second. I got my Döner Teller Versace right here. I just need a video we can watch while I'm eating. Wasn't there some cool video that we could watch? Some Mimi video? Which one was it? From that one channel where we laughed our ass off. Does anybody know which one I mean? Exiled Again. There we go. Yeah, I remembered. Exiled Again. Okay, I want to watch this.
I just want to kill a white mob.
I, along with many
I
others,
love the
am not
intro.
expecting a nerf to just how the campaign felt in general, right? In the last interview I heard, it really sounded like the intention was to target things at the top end. But there were so many things that nerfed us during the campaign here. And
Well,
a
the
lot-
first,
well,
the thing I would say about that.
I would like to finish.
Sure.
A lot.
That was exactly my reaction. Same one.
Wait, why did the... Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Holy shit, dude!
A lot of people
Wait.
are really wondering.
He instantly went to Twitter and tweeted only. Okay.
About the long-term direction for the game with that in mind, because they were also.
The thing I would say about that.
I would like to finish.
Sure.
A lot of people are really wondering about the long-term direction of the campaign.
Dude, I need a support group for this, guys.
Well, that one I will have to look at specific cases, right? Because
Holy.
it comes down to.
Oh,
my God.
yeah, sorry, Xelos. Thanks for reminding me. How is the sound now?
So like
Dude.
we already did something about that, right? Where we like nerfed monster life.
it was
And
too
it's
much,
possible that
dude.
we'd have to nerf monster life again if that's still a problem.
It's
Like,
true
that's the
though.
kind of
You
thing
shouldn't
we can
interrupt
do.
people, man. It's rude.
But the thing is that like, as I said, like the first thing we heard when everyone was saying this, the first thing we thought was like, what the hell? We didn't even nerf the campaign. Like literally, that's what all the developers were saying. We didn't nerf this. Why is everyone saying we nerfed it?
I mean, there were some blatant ups.
Yeah. Like, so
speaking bluntly,
yeah,
right? Like
I mean-
the minion change was just bad.
And when you say the minion change, are you referring to the rare minions or referring to the player minions? Because those are both. Both of those were incredibly terrible.
Just fucked up. Yes.
Yes, those were.
Well, I think a large portion want like bosses to be what is the challenging content, whereas right
Yes.
now it's almost the reverse, where there's so many
Yes.
clips of like people like dodge rolling away.
It's crazy. I am absolutely not scared from any boss at all. I am giga scared of some random hasted proximal tangibility, invulnerability aura, giga Chad running at me with like 300% movement speed and going like blah, 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 blah. Right?
From like packs, right? And they're getting chased down, maybe not having a counterplay, and they're like, "Oh my god, I'm just being chased down." So, and also I sort of disagree on the Act 1
Or on death explosions.
changes in PoE1 not being negatively received. I do remember there was quite a lot of people that really didn't like that because of what you mentioned with like the faster monsters is generally a bad thing.
I'm like to have things to actually go and start to address. Like, can I get a gauge on what you think is like where in the game it starts to become a problem, or do you think it's like just straight out of the gate?
Straight
Just 'cause
out of the
again,
gate. Like the even the second zone, like the first zone might be okay, but the second zone with the wolves, it's like pretty like
The amount
instant.
of push, dude, is
where
crazy.
I don't feel
That
like
was
I'm
my
getting
first-
that like
that was
ARPG
the
play
first
style.
zone.
Won't we
in
be
PoE2
hurting
that I ever
more
played.
players than we're helping with that?
By making
Like, won't
monsters
that
slower?
immediately make it? Like, what doesn't it kill the game for them? Like what I'm saying is, like, it's easy to say, like, oh, you make the game easier and everyone's happy, but it isn't the case. Like, a lot of people prefer the game to, like, actually have some challenge in it.
They
A lot
want
of
us to
people
do
prefer the
combos,
game
and we have no
to,
time to
like,
click
actually
one
have some
button,
challenge
let
in it.
alone three. Just
Like, for
say
example,
that.
okay, so here's the thing, right? So every night I go home and I play, and I
Just say that. We
do
can't
test
click our
runs of everything, right?
buttons.
And it's
Holy.
like,
We're
if we
rolling
made it so that there
backwards.
wasn't any challenge for me in actually. I
Go in the
wouldn't play the game
worm because we
anymore.
can't
And that doesn't help
play.
me.
They need to. Not every monster needs to slow down, but like for example, some of them can be fast, and maybe the answer is okay. They should be weaker. So sure, they engage you, but they die quick.
No.
Or maybe the answer
It's
is
not
like
about
there's too
that.
many of them, and then in a lot of the cases it's going to be like, okay, here's 6 different types of packs. Well,
If I'm
6
playing
of them
a
are
fighting
fast.
game,
Well, that's a problem.
okay.
5 is fast.
If I'm playing a fighting game, and every time I want to do a combo because I'm playing my character that I enjoy, every time I try to do a combo, in the middle of the combo, the opponent goes bang, and I have to start the combo all over again, and the only way to do things is the combo. That's not fun. If you want me to do the combo and enjoy my character, if you want me to enjoy that gameplay, I need an opportunity to do it.
This like up and down pacing, and it can feel
That's
kind
the
of fun. Where sometimes you're on
conversation.
edge, and sometimes you're just
None
obliterating
of this
things.
stuff.
But then I would also point out, like, some of those charms just suck because it
True.
doesn't even mitigate the stun that stunned you.
Yes.
And that is just something that we initially did, and they were like, oh, we need to change this, and then
He
it just got lost in
knows?
the.
Consider temporarily removing until you have fixed the issue.
Not at all. No, it will make the game feel like dog shit if we do that. Like, there's just lots of things that you need to have. You need to have some pushing in order to make work.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's more just specific monsters.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm not 100% sure I agree with that, but we'll move on.
Ben is
that's
just
because you haven't seen it
laughing.
without it. Like, yeah.
That's fair. That's true.
If
Like,
we
there's a
turn
lot
off
of
all
things-
sources of pushing, it would just be it would be a disaster.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we just dropped more gear, then we would lose out on that. And whereas if we lower monster power, then you're improving the like we wouldn't need to do that. And once again, that doesn't necessarily say that the gear is in exactly the right place. But what I am saying is that like it isn't just buff items. Like
So-
it is a question of player power relative to monster power.
But the thing is, like, we aren't switching out gear a lot, though. I think
Yeah.
a lot of us feel like we're like finally finding, let's say, like a glove with 60 life and 15 fire risk, and then we end up keeping that all the way until maps because
Yes.
we aren't really finding anything else.
Yep.
We have very little currency to craft with and stuff, and a lot of people also reported finding like a large chunk of their majority of their currency in Act 1,
Yes.
where maybe people will find as much as like 3 to 10 exalts in Act 1, and then find 0 in Act 2 and 3. So
Yes. I cannot understand how Jonathan says that's not the case for him. Like, what client is he playing on?
it seems like very, very
I
early
can't-
heavy.
I can't really explain why that would happen because like the gear, like the way that loot drops doesn't change. The only thing that changes is the number of magic and rare monsters that exist. And so over time, the amount of loot you get increases through the game just because the number of rare and magic monsters increases. And due to the way the currency drops work in PoE 2, the more of those you get, the more rare currency you'll get, which means that like it'll just feels like you get more currency. So like that isn't a phenomenon that I understand for sure. Like you should be getting more currency as you go through the acts for sure. Like that
Yeah,
is
Which is absolutely not the case. I think we can all agree on that. I have multiple times last league and also this league thought about during the campaign, not in endgame. During the campaign, I was like, I should just make a new character and go through Act 1 and kill all the bosses, and I would have tons of exalts again.
as far as I understand.
Several
Then get,
times
like-
I've been joking about making new characters
Yeah.
to farm currency, and a lot of people like said they agreed. So
Thankfully, we can relatively easily, if we need to, pretty much after this, add some logging for that and go and see what's
Right.
actually happening.
yeah, I mean, even like I would say
Data.
myself, I got very like few regals and stuff to use. Like definitely was
Yep.
not on the rich end.
Like, the only regals I get is from sharding, right? Savaging, whatever.
During the campaign.
Well, how many is a few?
I'd say through the campaign, I dropped probably 4 regals.
Well, hang on, but we're not talking about dropping only. We're talking about disenchanting too, right?
So because
This take from this I don't understand, but okay.
of crafting being so RNG, I will generally have opted in. I've tried both, obviously, between like disenchanting, but I find that I benefit more from gambling than from actually trying to crafting. My experience with crafting is picking
Well,
up
if
every
you're-
blue, looking for one stat, regaling, and then that missing, and the item not.
The problem is, since this added this, I think the point lost a lot of oomph for Jonathan. Because he's like, well, you're playing the game wrong, right? But I'm playing the game as Jonathan is saying, and I still don't have enough regals.
not being usable. So
If you're not disenchanting rares,
Disenchanting,
then you
sorry.
certainly won't get a lot of regals.
Sure,
That is
I've
the
tried
case.
both.
Right. Well, I can't say much as to that, but like that is the reason you don't have regals if you're.
Oh my god, I
no,
can't
that
listen
is
to
where,
this. I
like,
can't
the
listen. I can't
primary
listen.
source of
I can't
regals
listen.
for the That doesn't say that gambling isn't better.
I got timed out.
Right.
You know, like that it does explain that particular one currency item at least.
So
If you're not disenchanting rares, then you certainly won't get a lot of regals. Like
sure,
that is
I've
the
tried
case.
both.
Right. Well, I can't say much as to that, but like that is the reason you don't have regals if you're, if you know, like that is where like the
We don't really get enough sockets early on. We don't get enough gear early on, and we then don't have any way at all to really fix this.
So why is it that you're not getting enough sockets early on?
Well, that they're just not dropping. Even if you're checking the vendor,
That's true,
like,
though.
I'm checking the vendor every time I level up. I'm disenchanting everything. I still don't get enough because the game is very difficult right now. So you try to keep getting gear upgrades. There is not enough loot. There is a lot of people complaining
I
about.
don't get the same experience of not getting enough socketables personally. Like, I would say that probably 80% of the gear I'd be wearing pretty much through the whole campaign would have sockets like in there. So like if that's
That number to me is crazy, though. Like that is insane. I don't have that.
the case, then like there must be something I'm not understanding about like why that people feeling that way, because that's just like a totally different experience than what I see. When
Like I know something that was suggested was adding more Artificer's orbs to fixed quest rewards through the game to minimize the RNG outcome.
Right.
Because we added those quite late. We didn't end up putting them in
It's
any.
true. So that's something that we could definitely do, which would mean you just get more of them during campaign, and I'd be totally open to that. Like that's totally reasonable. They ended up devaluing the notables a lot. Like the notables became really bland when masteries were introduced, and it's like, and it also means that like the where you are on the tree didn't matter as much either, which like kind of wasn't amazing. So I think that we like prefer to have it a bit.
I heavily disagree with this, to be honest. I think masteries are super fucking cool and they don't devalue anything, in my opinion.
A situation where the notables are more interesting, and I do think that in PoE 2 the notables are very interesting. Like it's something that like I think that is notably good. So
more work
like,
to do there.
Yeah,
though.
there is more work to do, but I just I
Chaos
don't love the way
damage.
that the masteries kind of
Chaos
like,
damage.
blandified
Chaos.
the
Spaghettification's
notables,
sick.
and so yeah, I think we can,
Chaos
that's
damage.
probably-
Increased
I
chaos
think I prefer
damage.
it,
Oh,
just-
+1.
Yeah, putting the power. in
These
the
are pretty
notables
cool.
rather than-
Yeah. So the next question, I want to talk a little bit about the fact that you have only done like the crazy large changes between seasons, and you talked a little bit about that you felt forced to treat the game like it was released. Are you still happy with doing only large balance changes between patches, or is that something you would maybe revisit with?
Bro, I would fucking kill for bi-weekly huge updates.
Something like every 2 weeks, especially with like a warning period, like
Well, thank you, Yuka.
changes are coming in 4 days.
It's hard. I don't think that you can just nerf people in the middle of a league no matter what. Like we get highly punished for that. Look, I mean, people are going to be unhappy about nerfs whenever we do them, as you know, like as we can see. But like it is actually strictly worse if you get nerfed while you're playing the game. Usually that we can't very easily.
That's fair.
So Fubgun can't get nerfed, but every build I have ever played ever gets nerfed. What the fuck is that?
How do you feel about the removal of clear speed, things like Herald of Ice, but then sort of adding it back in with effectively a few players were telling me the Lightning Strike and a Roa effectively just swaps it from Herald of Ice to the Roa and the Lightning Strike.
Well, lightning.
I don't know whether or not the balance of those is correct, quite frankly.
It's not quite like there's probably misbalance here, 100%, but it's not quite the same as what the Heralds were doing.
Yeah.
But it is still a balance anomaly for sure. Like I certainly have people playing. I know people who are playing Lightning Archers right now, and they're like, "Why am I suffering like this? I'm going to swap to Lightning Spear," which I assume is what you meant.
Root 2 made me promise to ask that.
Yeah, so it's pretty clear.
What?
It is the #1 played build right now is Lightning Spear Amazon, and that for good reason, right? Like,
Holy
it's the intention to be like, we removed this thing and added this thing. That isn't intentional that it ends up playing that strongly and that powerfully. And it's like a clear, like, I mean, just use it and the whole screen implodes, right?
But the trouble we have now is, like, you know, this is what people are doing now.
Yeah.
And we nerf that. Like, you know.
No,
like,
that's fair.
The answer is usually that we can't very easily.
That's fair.
So, you know.
Yep.
The botch.
Holy.
And then he goes right back to fucking lightning spearing on his little Roa, bro. Like, look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy. Look at, he has no shame. He has no shame, bro. No shame, man. Why did you snitch on LS? I didn't snitch on LS. I just wanted to get Jung nerfed. Guys, getting Jung nerfed, seeing the sadness on his face, having him DM me is the best feeling in the world. Get that guy nerfed. Nerf Jung, give the power back to the everyday PoE player, buff every other build, nerf Jung. That is what we need in Path of Exile 2.
Now we're in a position now where, because things like are probably possibly undertuned, that we can just do mid-league buffs, and so that means you'll see way more patch changes happening now because like it's okay to do major buffs during the middle of a league.
Which we're
we just
doing.
can't do. Yeah, which we're doing now. Right.
I generated a relatively large list yesterday.
You know, this was super welcome by me and the community. We really appreciate it. I know it was a bit combative today, but I promise it's from love for the game.
Well, actually,
and,
so I at the beginning, I obviously got out of bed on the wrong
I really highly appreciate that Jonathan says what he's about to say.
side of the bed this morning because I was feeling a little bit angus, probably more than I should have done, and I apologize for that because that was
That's all
probably
good.
not great. But yeah, for I don't know, for whatever reason, I just kind of as I said, wasn't.
Some days it's like that. We're all human.
I appreciate it. I actually
Overall, godly interview from Zizarin. Loved all the fighting. They were friends at the end. Loved the passion from Jonathan.
Yes.
I will not agree with anyone like talking shit about him. He even admitted it wasn't his best form. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It was super awesome. They said they had 15 immediate takeaways to fix PoE and make it better. I love that they do these interviews. I love the balls on Zizarin just to go in there and
That was
literally
big.
argue with them on everything. And
Yo, Hope Rage, how's it going? I'm great. How are you?
really, really get out a lot of topics. So I loved it. It was amazing.
Now, when Jonathan says Act 3 wouldn't be a problem if there was no loading and you just had an infinite zone and we just put more mobs in, I say no, Jonathan, it would still be a problem because I would be like, oh no, it's the zone in the layout where I have to collect the 3 shitter mushrooms. I hate this one, right? No, I'm not done. Let me rant. Then he doubles down in every single interview saying that the zones being too big isn't the problem. Then they quintuple down by making a post saying that we will add more checkpoints because the problem isn't the zone density.
Okay.
Then then they finally crack and they go, okay, we're listening to some feedback. Yes, he did not say that. He 100% said that. Stop being a bad mod, Zelric. I defend GGG. You don't need to. I speak the truth.
I'm never disagreeing with Ben ever again. The last time I disagreed with him, I was proven wrong within a few months.
Body getting better? I don't understand the question.
I said it's not all bad when it comes to PoE2, and now I'm eating my words. I'm never disagreeing with Ben ever again. If someone says Ben said, I always say that's correct now. Never again. Never again.
Yo, when is Diablo 9 coming out? I saw
I
you
don't
talk
know when
about
Diablo
it.
9's coming out, bro. Diablo 9's already out. Look at this. This is Diablo 9 non-stop charging. Dude, this guy doesn't even have a cooldown. Zachy, that guy doesn't even have a cooldown. He's just a monkey who just jumps on me non-stop. It's just like jump, 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 mother leap slam, mother warrior from BLU1 in a monkey costume.
Holy. Is Rue okay? Holy. These Rue clips are rough for me, man. Guys,
They might as well
very loud.
name it to Karn, dude. That's his build.
I mean, if you think the game is bad, maybe it's not a game thing, it's a you thing, and you're bad. You know, you don't want to play a game, you just want to automatically do stuff.
Love about this.
Alkaiser's flaming you on his stream. Alkaiser should be happy. I'm no longer playing Path of Exile, I'm just on it. I've officially moved on. Alkaiser should be happy. I took his advice. He said, if you're not happy with the game, stop playing it. Well, I'm not playing the game now.
Giga leg, I can't shoot, hello?
The game. I'm
Okay.
ascended. I'm now a full-time React PoE hater now.
I think there's 8%.
What is happening? My crossbow is not working. Oh, what is happening? Okay, now it works again.
Chance to win.
What?
Actually won. Now I have to exalt Fizz. Now I have to exalt Fizz. It's still shit. I have to exalt Fizz. If I hit Fizz percentage, that's decent. It's good. Oh, this is splash base too. Never gets old.
That's probably good. Wait, does he drop a map every time? Wait, are we bug abusing? Wait. 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 If you finish the map with the boss, the multiple elite,
Lol, that's OP, man.
you get the maps. Ban him? No, guys, it's not as bad as the ritual thing. Guys, new tech just dropped. I will not slash a bug that. The one line to make PoE good is to say we have temporarily put Path of Exile 2 on hold while we focus primarily on the upcoming 3.26 leak for Path of Exile 1. What do you guys think? What do you guys think?
And people are trashing. People are trashing U2. I mean, I'm very curious how it's gonna be after tonight's patch. Bro, that mob type with proximal tangibility and crit resist, holy shit. Cursed intent. Cursed intent. Max mana. Sage. Okay, dump this one. All green next. And then it's a T14 4 mod map for the second to last corrupted Nexus. Okay, nice. Just getting nuked out of orbit, not being able to move after, and then not even being able to evade. I was spamming evade. And I had a stun charm, by the way. Wait, there was a rare though, right here, no? Did I get fooled? Or what? No, I can't move! Yeah, Tailwind is so much better, I feel like. This is the Chaos Res one, right? There's like way less small damage instances that you need to heal. Oh, it's pretty good. Iris and all res implicit. Oh wait, it spawned a checkpoint there. So we can go up. Wait, does that even work? Yeah. Oh, there's no rare here. Is there a double then there? There shouldn't be. Right. Let's see. Yeah, okay, no, still worked.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
So we have a boss tablet again. And then let's regal this one, see how it goes. Int. That one's fucked. Let's get this one back. And we can sell these two, I guess. Because none of them would be evasion energy shield. What I would do with the Sanguini Linguini. In case I would decide to go and do that at some point. So how much do these sell for? Fortunately, the accuracy is super low. Something like that doesn't even exist. With the max life cold chaos. 25 chaos is quite a lot. And this one is not so good. It just has high accuracy, but it has no life. This one also doesn't exist. I don't know, let's put them up for... This one is maximum 2 div, absolute maximum, not even close to 1 div probably, but I'll just put them up. Should be fine. Okay, wait. Ah, okay, I was like, huh, is this not the Nexus? But it is. Temp chains. Cold. Temp chains. Okay, so we gotta do the temp chains one. Gonna do that as a 15, whatever. What we're gonna do, we're gonna change it around a little bit. I'm gonna, instead of going for the freedom of movement stuff, we're gonna take this away. We're gonna put it here. And we're gonna take this one out. This, and I think that's gonna feel a bit better. Especially when there's temp chains. And in general for movement, because now it's like, what, 55%? Reduced penalty. Holy. I don't know if they're additive. But yeah, let's say it's somewhere around 55 in case they're not. I don't know why they wouldn't be additive. And the bot... Like, what even kills me there? I really don't see it. Like, I get pushed around by a corpse that I kill here mega far, and then boom, I explode after it's dead already. What? I did not see that. Let's see. This was so weird. I got pushed there, although the thing was already dead. Right? By the thing with the flame thingy. Look, it's charging. We got pushed, I got stunned, I got out, and then... What did I die to? Just a normal hit or what? Okay, I mean, I had 955 HP, so whatever hits me, I'm dead. Mostly. I also got shocked, so well. I don't even see what hits me, to be honest.
Proof of me prowess. Bring it on.
Why is it not... Ah. I was like, why is it not showing this as a rare? But it didn't have the... I don't have the 200 required killed yet. Only 200 remaining. Why can I not teleport to this checkpoint, man? What's happening? This is the second time this happens today. What? Well, now it works. GG. Is this just one? Yeah, this is weird. How does this sometimes happen? Sometimes he's with the elephant, and sometimes he is alone. Ah, maybe when it's load of flesh time, into flesh time. That could be it, right?
It feels as if corruption is surging against us.
Okay, nice. We need to do a 15 next. Easy for the boys. So we have 2. How did I want to do it? I wanted to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if I remember correctly, right? Okay, let's do it.
Speak. Go.
Okay, where's the next tower? Yeah. Bro, this is so weird. Like, why is there no connection here? 1. Look, if you go okay, no, never mind. You go here. That's so weird. I don't know. 1, 2, and then this one goes into the tower. You gotta double check if something goes where you think it's going, actually. It's definitely not ideal, I would say. Leggy. Is Canada East also not safe anymore from the leg? Holy. Okay, so if we decide on the Black Insignia, we need to go get a Leech Ring. And then when we buy a new crossbow at some point, we're gonna go and get Leech there as well. Then before the crossbow even, after we get the ring, the Leech, gonna do the 4th Ascendancy, because then it actually makes sense. And we're gonna get the Leech. And then it's gonna be cool. Currently don't know how much currency I have. I think I have a diff and a half or something. Maybe even 2.5. I don't remember. I didn't buy anything yet, right? I think then we should have 2.5. Not entirely sure. We'll see. And then we're gonna have a look what type of ring we can get. If we can get some crit, we can get some flat fist or something. Accuracy, life, reses. Gonna be pretty important. Expensive though, because it's gonna have all res. It's kinda needs all res, which is obviously not cheap. All res on an amethyst base. Yeah, GG. Maybe I just need to buy 2 new rings instead. Yo.
A worthy foe.
Goodness.
What is it? Of course.
Okay, I'll be right. Ew. How's it going? How's everyone doing? Okay, let's go. Yes, nice. Okay, where are we? We're here. Let's do 1, 2, and then we hopefully see the last Nexus pretty close. So weird, at the start of a map I can't lip slam.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. And that's that.
Just literally doesn't work, although I'm pressing it.
That was almost a challenge.
Yo, Balle! Thank you so much for 8 months, man. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Looking forward to Last Epoch next weekend. Nice. Me too, man. Very much looking forward to it. Have you seen the fucking supporter packs, man? They look amazing. I'm instantly gonna go get the fucking white one. The white... I forgot the name, but the white thingy. I mean, I'm gonna buy the fucking Giga Chat one, but the white one looks so sick. Evan will definitely check it out. Yeah, they look amazing. The white one, you will instantly notice which one I mean. They look sick. Not playing PoE2 at all or what? Last Epoch looks nuts though. Also really much looking forward to it. And it's gonna be an hardcore Uber Aberoth race. I'm very curious how that's gonna work, man. If not a lot of people have killed it on the CT and they're doing it on softcore, then holy moly, man. That's gonna be rough, I guess. Yeah, all good. How are you enjoying it? Not to bother you next weekend. Nice. I enjoy Lost Epoch way more than PO2, but we'll see. If they wouldn't be patching tonight, then I would agree, but I think the new patch is gonna be amazing. For me at least. For me it's definitely gonna be very high up there because of the rares being shown all the time. I don't know, that's like has been one of my biggest issues since like the first time I entered maps. What are they adding? Tons of stuff, Xelos. They're doing that tonight? Yeah, they're doing that in 3 hours, 20 minutes. The patch goes live. It's just not fast paced like PoE1 or Last Epoch. Yeah, true. But that's also what they didn't go for that, right? But also the thing is, like, PoE1 wasn't as fast paced as PoE1 was when PoE1 was as old as PoE2 is now. Holy moly. If you could follow that, GG. There's a lot of stuff, Xelos. It's way too much for me to remember everything and tell you. But it's a lot of very good things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, PoE1 was super slow when it was as old as this game is right now. So I think faster than PoE2 at this point. Yeah, but I think mostly, yeah, true. But I don't know. I think a little bit slower is okay, because of if it's too fast, nothing can. If you are too fast, then nothing can really kill you except one shots, which I don't think is good design. If we're being honest, you know. So for me, it's actually fine. They're also adding affinities for a lot of things like tablets and stuff. So all this stuff that is out of map is going to be way faster. So in my opinion, there's a lot of stuff to look forward to with this coming patch. A lot of affinities for runes, for example, as well, right? So that's quite nice. That's a lot of maps now. Nice. Okay, so okay, we need a full map. This one seems fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 as well. This one is giga movement speed though. The other one is 2. Well, okay, let's get this one. guess you have to, like, for the strong boxes to be even a little bit lucrative, but then you're still gonna operate at a net negative, I think. You just gotta full craft them and corrupt and everything. Then it's probably still not worth. Probably still better to ignore. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna look at maybe 2 new rings. Maybe the problem is with the neck, man. We don't have resist there. It's making all the other items so much more expensive. Because I need very specific and high resist, right? How much would this one sell for? Let me see. Because it has so much accuracy. There's probably someone who doesn't need the resist at all and is looking for something that does quite a lot of damage. See, it's only 20 exalts. But I saw this one yesterday as well, so it's not even selling, you know. It's literally not even selling. How much crit would I be losing here? Ah, well, it disables the whole build. Never mind. Are you gonna turn the stream back on? Nah, I am not even done with high ryst test. I still need to farm for that. Okay, let me see. Let me quickly. Is there corruption somewhere? Not really. So do I even want to juice it then? I guess. And then we move here to these and hope that they are going to... Oh man, there's a lot of towers here. Nice. Just gonna move through this. Holy man, look at all of these maps having good shit. Oh wait, I wanted to move here, right? Oh fuck, I completely forgot. Well, I mean, now we can go this way. Man, there is so much shit here. That's actually insane. Look at all this, man. So many bosses and everything. This is really good. This feels so much better than before. Demo. I'll just go this way, I guess. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then look here at the citadel, tower. Okay, let's have a look at rings. Give me a second. Okay, so what do we want? We want one needs to be, man, and both with leech would be sick, but we also need some stats, right? Ah, actually we don't need attributes. We definitely don't need the int anymore. That's pretty good. So leech can go here, but then it's gonna make it quite expensive. And the problem is, if I'm buying rings, I really want amethyst rings, right? Ideally. How much is like 15 oil res on an amethyst ring? Or like we could also do prismatics with Aurus and Chaos, right? That could also work, but that's probably even more expensive at this point. Oil res on an amethyst. Let's see. Just to see how much. Okay, so we would need, let's say, 100 life as well, I would guess. One diff is instantly a diff if you add another res to it. 20 diff, holy shit. Yo, this one is sick though. It has chaos, lightning, and all res, rarity, max life, and evasion. Holy, this thing is insane. This one is quite nice with the leech. Ah, wait, not mana. And there's only two. One for 1 divine. One for 3 divine. But it has accuracy, the one on the left. Oh wait, this one has fire as well. This one's actually quite nice. The left one is kind of nice. It's like the accuracy is so low, it's not even doing much. So what am I getting here? I'm losing 5 chaos rays. I get 40 life, let's say 50 life, 30 dex, which is going to help me out a little bit on like stats and stuff, and leech for 1 div. And then we need a very expensive other ring that covers all the reses basically, which is giga expensive. It's literally gonna be easier if I just sell this one and I buy an amethyst with double res. 2 amethysts with double res and leech, basically. But one of... Yeah, it could work. I could do 25 on fire on both. One of them having cold, one of them having lightning, basically. And then we can swap around some reses as well. Some sockets. Right, and we can always do the +5 all res, and it's kind of covering it. Let's see how that would look. Amethyst with max life leech, and then let's say fire res on this one and cold res. And we need what? 25, right? Something like that. How expensive is this? There's 1 for 5 divine. Yeah, there we go. Fuck me. Maybe 80 life. 3 diff. Yeah. It's just hard to do this on the fucking amethyst base. Bro, this one is insane though. 261 accuracy, 100 life, fire and cold res, and leech. Do I have 3 diff? Not really. How much is a diff? I can ask him. Maybe he does 2.5. In that case, my ritualist is better. True, actually. Actually true, yeah. Nice.
How can I help?
He's doing 2.5 diff. I want diff. I have exalt. So 1 diff is 26. So we give him this and 6. It's a really good ring, but I can't use it right now, which is kind of sad. But it's for later, basically. I mean, I can wear it now. Actually. I have 1, 2, 3. Man, I have a lot of coal that we can swap over to lightning, and then we can actually use both. I lost a little bit of life then, no. And Fizz, but then we have double chaos, which almost puts us as... Actually, this is very good. And we have our leech, so now we can do the 4th ascendancy then. So how much We are overcapped by 27, so we could do 2 of these. Yeah, and then we're good. I really would love to get a Chaos Res in there. That would be sick. Then we're kept lightning instead of the cold here. So, yeah, I guess we're just doing it like this. And then I don't get chaos. I wish I could replace this one. I mean, the 6% chaos rays are not insane. Not seen a weep emote in so long here, KW. I would love to replace this one, but it's not like giga mandatory. We could probably replace all of these with 5 Ellie and we would be good. Chaos Rest in the gloves, because then I'm way over on cold. Way under, sorry. I'm fine. This is way better than before. Got a tiny bit more life, I think. No, actually not. We lost a little bit of life. 59 life. But we got way more chaos res. This sells for 1 div. I'm gonna keep this one probably. Just to like offset some stuff. 3 div. I mean, I'll put it up for 3 div. Then I can, if someone messages, I can still decide if I want to sell it or not. Okay. Yeah, I didn't use one of them for ryst on this one. Which I would also love to swap, but that's fine. We're good. This is already much better. And then we are going for... How much do I have left? 10 exalts. Now we have a little bit of leech. I want to see how big of a deal this is when we do Sanctum now. 77. $75. So take these 2. And then we go do Sanctum for the Ascendancy. But doing Sanctum on 150 ping is a bit rough. Let's test some servers. I always have to laugh at the fucking helmet, man. It's so funny to me. How is Frankfurt, by the way? Anyone playing on Frankfurt? Look at the helmet, man. I have a fucking ship on my helmet. This looks so fucking funny. Okay, so how stable is this? Let me run a map before I plug the key, I guess. Can't you already solve it via the Chaos Trails much easier? What do you mean, Virus? Let me run one map to see how the if there's lag or not. The leech is already really good. And that's only the fist leech. Which is barely anything. This is gonna be really nice. Okay, the trial master. Yeah, but I need to run it 3 times then. That's gonna take ages. I think Sanctum is way faster. I don't really have honor resistance, but I also don't really need to get hit. Okay, Lord Soul Post, that is true, yeah, but I'm getting a lot of... I could get something good from the trial, and I get a lot of jewels, which is always a good thing. Yeah. Frankfurt seems giga stable. Getting a last flame via the Ascendancy run? Yeah, I mean... could happen, right? There is a chance. Oh wait, we're missing... Wait. Huh? Why is my... What happened with my Herald of Thunder? Ah, lol, I don't have enough int. Oh, fuck me. I'm dumb. My character is dumb as fuck. Wait, that's the expedition. Oh my god, I thought that's an elite, the arrow there. Oh, I was like, there's a rare, and then I kill it, and then I get the checkpoint, and then I can checkpoint to the boss, but it was actually the yellow arrow for the expedition with the expedition marker. Lol. Got baited. Okay. Let's go do the trial then. This one is not bad. Crit multi. Okay, it's bad actually. What are we gonna do about this one though? We cannot get more int because we need... Wait, actually, no, we can. We can get rid of some decks. I think. No, we can't because of Herald of Thunder, right? 164. Ah, fuck me. Why did I upgrade the Herald of Thunder, man? I should have kept the Herald of Thunder at 1 lower than this. 17. I have a 16. The problem is I have a 15. The problem is it's already qualityed up, right? This one is 146. Yeah, 16 would have been fucking perfect. But I had to upgrade it, and that's now causing problems. And it's also already falling, so it's kind of... I mean, I could... Yeah, wait. I'm removing Arcane Tempo. Oh, we're good. Yeah. We're good. I don't need the fucking Arcane Tempo on the mark. That's more than okay like this. Absolutely not necessary. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. And then I need to think about this, though. For the end boss, I really want to have the Galvanic Shards bossing setup, kinda. Where I'm going to be using stuff like Conduction and Lasting Shock and stuff like that, right? Just so we can, like, Omega Burst him. Wait, maybe I have a Conduction already. Conduction, and then we need stuff like Lasting Shock, this one. And then we need the other thing with the shock magnitude, but I don't remember the name. Overcharge? No. I mean, we could just take lightning exposure as well, but I guess, wait, which one was the one that increases shock magnitude, but decreases chance to shock? Isn't that available? Or maybe I'm mistaking it with the reflect. I guess this is fine. Take this for the boss. We're gonna take out mobility probably and bullseye, and the bullseye goes here instead of instead of elemental focus probably. And we take these two out. Let's do it like this. We take these two out and this one. Bullseye goes here, and these two go here. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go. Okay, do we have good relics? I had a couple here that were good. Was it these that were good, or was it these that were good? It was these that were good. Let's see if we can fit these somehow. Priest Max Honor. That's pretty nice. What is this? Reduced attack, cast, and movement speed. Restore 13 honor on room completion. That's pretty good for what I'm trying to do, right? Honor res, yeah. No questions asked, I guess. Max honor, restore honor on killing a boss. Also pretty good. Priest Max Honor. Merchant has an additional soul. Restore honor on killing a boss. Honor restored. Honor resistance. So pretty good.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Okay. Any Sanctum enjoyers? Dude, is it starting to lag right when I enter this thing? No way. That's illegal. Oh, it really is. Look at the spikes. What? They're doing this on purpose. You know what would be good? Overextend would be sick as fuck. On mobility right now, I think. So I can just fucking one-shot everything from afar. So it doesn't even move. Oi. If I'm playing like this, I won't make it though. The overextend is so broken on this build. I have 700 crit multi. And I also have fucking 76% crit chance. Like holy fuck. Trade tariff. Okay, bro. Games are getting too real. Holy moly. Is it really lagging now? Are you smoking, man?
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
I love the death crystals. It's so fast doing them. With Leaperino. Oh, I'm literally lagging in the Sanctum again.
Impressive endurance.
Monsters having 50% increased life. Holy. This is the best one by far though. Literally one portal. GG.
An oasis in the desert.
What the fuck? 90% reduced light radius minimap is hidden. What the fuck is that? Never seen that. 50% less sacred water found? Man, it's already starting rough, boys. Not kidding.
Proof of my prowess. Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Sad. But okay. What can we do? We have 981. In theory, we don't even need to find that much sacred water, right? We just need to buy... We literally just need to buy the fucking 50% more damage. And then I don't care about water at all. Right? Ooh, wait. This one is insane. I'm bad. Got bonked by the pillar, by a static pillar, man, that just moves up and down. Hate when that happens. Animation plays before it's done, and I always really run forward when it's not even completed yet. Oop. How bad can you be? Literally getting hit by that shit. Those things, the only thing that hit me so far, I think they did. This was literally the only stuff that hit me. Fucking pillars, man. Oh, leggy? A Lego? Okay, let's look at the boss now. 42.3% spirit, okay. Lol. It's not even done with its spawn animation and it's dead. I'm always scared of this animation as well. Bosses take 18% increased damage, restore 115 honor on killing a boss. Yo, these ones that I found so far are really good. This one is also nice. Man, I wish I had them before. Might be damaged according to the next room. Venerate the Marraketh shrine. I guess we do this. We do this. And we save. Royal and Ranger Mysterious. We're not clicking on the mysterious ones, right? Arcanist Medium Relic. No. Okay. First one was rather easy. I just got bonked by the fucking pillars. Oh, holy moly. That's not good. Okay, let's keep El Blasto Wing. Oh, we have a merchant. Nice. Merchant and then into this. That's really nice. Like the looking forward is so fucking strong. I love that. It was also the same in PoE1. That's so fucking good. Oh, I didn't swap the supports for the boss. You guys need to help remind me on the last 2 bosses to swap the supports. I hope I'll think about it as well, but you guys need to remind me.
That was almost a challenge.
Stand tall. Let's plan.
50% increase honor restored. 50% more water found. That's nice. Reduced action speed.
You will succeed. We will succeed.
Should probably taken the other one, but yeah. It's fine. Use honor restore. Room types are unknown. Traps are faster. Room types are unknown on a trial map. That's totally fine because I never look anyway at them. Literally just look at the mods. Evasive is rough. These little fuckers are dangerous, man. Ah, wrong way. Oh, wait. Huh? Wait, have I been this wrong? Oh, I need to go to the top. Yeah, yeah. The white one. Don't remember how to do this one, to be honest. We go here? No. We go down? Ah. Go now we can the other way around. As long as I don't giga rubber band, we're fine. It's a little bit spiky, like okay. We did it on like quite spiky. On 160 ping, right? It should be possible on a bit spicy, spicy, on a bit spiky with 33 ping. Yo, this one is sick. For lightning spear, no? 20x. Nice.
An oasis in the desert.
This with 3 dragons would be absolutely insane. Actually, you know what? For like when you're not bossing, when you're just running through the rooms, you should actually do this with 3 dragons. So not only are you trying to one-shot everything most likely, but you're also fucking, in case it doesn't die, it's frozen for sure. This is kind of strong. I did not think of this. But I mean, we can still change it, right? Like we will have we will have the chests available. Which way do we go? Go here, right? Oh, exactly, and then you swap to Herald of Ice as well. Absolutely correct. I mean, Herald of Thunder is not doing that much here anyway. Oh. I shot it, Balbala. And I need this. We will get this one. Okay, nice. Yeah, looking one more ahead. If you just want to complete it and you're not farming it, is very strong. As always. Oof, that was close. I thought I got damage there, but I didn't, luckily.
Impressive endurance.
I mean, it's either afflictions, but afflictions are known as shit. Rather only get 50% of the choices, to be honest. It's just safer. I don't need the damage, so like at the merchant sales, so maybe we get lucky and we still get it. Who knows? And all, like, I don't think we need it to have so much damage.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Nice cash.
Proof of me prowess.
Ooh, there we go, man. This thing is also insane. Or just completing it, basically. It's very cheap, though. Somehow. Might also just be price fixing. Notes. Getting tons of relics. It's pretty good. Almost clicked the thing. This time. I don't think I need to swap the gems now. But could whatever. I mean, I should have probably done it, but not now. Okay, let's go. Nice.
That was an impressive display.
Stash some stuff. Ranger, shield, body armor, armor. Silver Royal. Gold Royal. Ah, but Corrupting Cry is dead, right? Yeah. Okay. For next. Rewards are unknown is the bottom one of these two, right? That's kind of fucked. Trap steal 100% damage is okay. And we get a merchant, and then we can go this way. Just don't get hit by traps. Which I did do a good job of in the first zone, though. In the first, what's it called? First level. Let's save. I believe we have another merchant coming up here, so maybe we get lucky. Just failed mine on 12th room, holy moly. Oh no, Skinner's F, man. How did you fail it? Totally blamed minions and benched them. Oh no. Alright, are the same on the written build guide? I don't have a written build guide. We're back. Can you explain that, Leetat? Thank you, Skinners. Lol, I got stuck on the mob somehow. Did you see that? For a second, I thought that's it.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
That was almost a challenge.
I shall aid you. Onward, on, we will succeed.
Oh, wait, we didn't get movement speed now for the end boss, right? Ooh, can you even do the mechanic without the movement speed? I think you can, right? But I should be fast enough with some tailwind left, hopefully. Could be
This'll do nicely.
fast enough, barely. 10 seconds of tailwind, maybe that's enough. I know you can kind of leap over those, but I don't want to risk any lag or whatever. Actually, just want to play it safe. It's more than enough. Can you go through here now?
in the desert.
These Dune lurkers are shit. I hate them. Fuck. I leapt onto the fucking pressure plate trap. And then I got some damage while clicking on the last crystal. But we get like a lot of honor back now, so it's okay. It's not that bad. Okay. Here I'm gonna change what I said. Like this, I guess. Lasting shock conduction and then overextend bullseye. Shock burst.
Beware the scorpion's sting. Get to a platform. This was the end of it in the nighttime. But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them, if you can find them.
I'll not say no to that.
Mysterious, maybe? We get lucky? No, we don't.
I shall aid you.
We take max honor.
Will succeed. Use that well.
Okay. Next floor. I don't know if you can do this without the movement speed. With my movement speed, I only have 20 on the boots. Hopefully that's enough. Oh wait, no, I have 25 actually. Okay, so you have no armor. That's not bad at all. Use 30 sacred water on room completion. That's also no problem. This. Okay.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Bring it on.
Recognize his voice.
How did this work again? You go here and then you...
The temple.
Ah, yeah, true. Yeah, I remember. And it's putting you back. You do this. And you run through or something? How was that? You click the lever and run through or so? Ah, wait, no, this one is just a tutorial. Yeah, true. You don't do anything with this one. How was it? I think I needed to open this one, right? Holy, I better not do that again. This is green and red. I need blue and green, right? Blue and green. I don't remember how to do this again. Holy. Did this literally once. And I think like this. I click it, I wait, I go through here, and then boop. Wasn't it like this? Like that, right? Oh, wait, no, I know. Oh, fuck. I'll remember. Need to do the top thingy. Huh? Wait, what? Why did the top one not open? Now it's open. I'm dumb. There we go. Holy, I shouldn't have done this after 10 hours of the stream, probably. Teleport me back. Wait, did I not get the thing? Ugh. Wait, no. Almost fucking clicked it again.
A worthy foe.
Lol, I didn't find the exit there for a second. God, this took way too long. But one time I didn't get the time thingy. Weirdly enough. Oh, wait, it's this. Okay.
Hold on.
That was close.
What do you mean that was close? That was fucking peak. That's within feeble. One fewer hits. That one's fine.
Valhalla is using you, Paljari.
They ripped out his soul like they
Beyond
did
is
me.
on.
He refused to be imprisoned. come.
Looked like it was only one room. Those are the best.
I need more time.
Good riddance. A moment of respite.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varasta.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Shouldn't have ran through. I thought I could kill them in time, the explodey boys, but I was too slow. I lost a lot of honor, 500.
Impressive endurance.
I mean, we can YOLO on that last merchant, who knows? Maybe we get Giga lucky, but we wouldn't have enough. Oh, wait, no, we have half price, right? Then we would have enough for the damage. I think it's 460, right? There's a 500.
Hold on. A word before. Hold on.
That was close. Relish your mortality.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
Zarok must be destroyed.
Submit.
Yeah, that wasn't good, man. Took a lot of damage there.
Stand tall. Let's plan. We will all use that well.
Okay. Let's see if that little bit of movement speed is enough.
Is our sacred duty.
Conduction. We do this, this, and this.
I have seen how this ends, Kaljari. Your time has come.
Messing with time hardly seems fair.
Rid yourself of your illusions. The hour grows late. You are not in control. The sands of time wait for no one.
Fuck, man, I didn't get the shock on. Wait, what do you do here again? Ah, yeah, you go into this.
A fortuitous escape.
Oh, no, no chance, lol.
Your time is almost up.
Yeah, no chance. Fuck.
You are nothing.
I do need the movement speed, but I should have done the lower two first, I think. Oh, wait, I'm way too slow. I'm way too slow. Holy moly. Just for the boss? Yeah, could work. Because I don't need Herald of Thunder, and then I can take out this, and then I need one more thing. Then I could probably do it. Oh man, that's a bummer that we were like basically done. But that was what I thought it's going to be, that we're too slow on these balls.
A sight for sore eyes.
Which one is it? This one. Nice. Damage should have been way more. I did a mistake. I didn't get shock on. And I noticed way too late. Yo, 2 additional rooms are revealed on the trail map. Oh wait, no, 2 additional. Okay, never mind. Ah, man. I wish I wouldn't have to redo this shit. Not gonna lie, man, that's disgusting. $20 divine. It's a bit much, no? Oh, this one is sick. 10, yeah. These are pretty good. Oh man. But I mean, You get unlucky without movement speed, and you get unlucky and don't get movement speed. What can you do? I want to see what I could have done better, though. I want to double check. Yo, Dorobi, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Let me see here. What could I have done better? I also want to see with the shock there. I want to double check. Yeah, here I got the shock on and then I blasted. Not really blasted, but I did damage. The mark fell off. Here was okay, like shock uptime was okay. Actually. Here shock uptime was shit. Could have gotten like 200-300k more DPS, more damage in there. Then I shocked him and then it was fucked. But I also only had 2 tailwind stacks up. Right, so let me see this. I actually didn't know that I forgot. Okay, so there's 2 there, there's 2 there, and there's 1 in the bottom and 1 here. So what are you doing? You go this way, right? And then counter and then clockwise. I should have gone this way. Right? Shouldn't have gone this. That's not how this works. You need to go to the 1. You need to go to the 1 and then spiral. If I go to this one and spiral, we're good. But I wasn't thinking about it. Oh, but I'm so slow. Should I have gone for the 2 and then the 2 and then 1-1? I think that's how you do it, right? Maybe even. So you decrease the debuff as much as you can in the beginning. You go 2-2 and then 1-1. Maybe. Not 2-1, 1-2. That's bad. You do 2-1-2 or something. Yeah, that's what you do. I did that wrong. I forgot. Well, just you. Alright, the 1 second downtime with the sword is really worth it. Can recommend that if you can afford it. Yeah, probably. I could probably get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points and 40 spirits. That shouldn't be a problem. Really like to get rid of these 2 dex nodes, but I just can't. Okay, casual 11-hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow. And then we're going to try out the Omega patch. GG's, guys. I'm gonna chill a bit, then update planner, and then start writing on the build guide a little bit. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Usual start time. Tomorrow I'll be around the same, I guess. Like 11 hours ago, basically. Ideally earlier. We'll see how it goes with writing the build guide and maybe the vid. Nah, I'm not making the video yet. Yeah, writing the build guide. We'll see how it is. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.